Hey, it is time for some more Pokémon Metronome only, player side only. In Pokémon Platinum. Quite a few resets at this point, but thanks to the checkpoints, it is a lot more manageable. Otherwise, I would have definitely given up by this point. Yeah, we are in front of the Steel Gym, which is why the title of the stream is Steal Thyself. Yeah, that's how things are gonna go. We're gonna steal ourselves and win this time, make progress, and ignore that island because that island is death. Anyway, good thing I added an extra checkpoint before the gym because, yeah, no. You being back at the same checkpoint for the 5th or 6th time would be annoying. There's just so much happening in between. So yeah, why don't we just switch over to the game screen, but not before we go demon mode. Ah yes. So keeping this for this project. I mean, at some point I might use it again, but you know, I think this is adequate simply because I decided to use this demon mode for the thumbnail. So yeah, let's switch. Whoop. And get into position. Like this. Like this. This'll do. This'll do. Back to the game. And I need to... there. The walkthrough. Put that up as well. So, pretty sure I select this team to fight the gym trainers with. Not for the gym leader, but for the gym trainers. This time, hopefully less of them will die along the way. The first one, I didn't decide which one to lead with, but I think there's little I can do wrong with this one, because pretty sure the first Steelix does not have any attacking moves. Or if they do, they're not using them willingly against King, so... they might just not have any. So, Metronome. Embargo. Torment. Can't use the same move twice in a row. So we switch to Molred. Okay, you do have a steel type attacking move. Mind Reader. Back to King. Taunt. Back to someone else. Having a steel type move is kind of annoying. Mr. Prime. Screech, okay. Magic Coat. Oh. I'm not sure. Oh, right, no. If okay, that's how it is when I get hit with Torment. I can't use any other. Oh no, it was because he was choiced. That's why. That's a taunt. I can't do anything. King up. Might need to stall out taunt, given that the enemy really likes to taunt. Honestly, like, it's fine if you taunt, more so than any other move. Just get rid of that. Torment is a little bit less bad. Thrash about. Okay. Switch back to King. Iron Tail. Nothing. Heal block. Taunt. 411, you're back up. Metronome. Fling. No, not the choice spec. Oh, man. Ooh, that's horrible. Lost my choice specs. If this is the run, then us losing a choice specs is kind of rough. What a first trainer. What a first trainer. How many uses does taunt have even? Is it like 35 or something? Torment. Can use one move at least. Your slash. Can use the same move twice in a row. Right, I would have been able to struggle at least. If not for flinging my choice specs. Oh man. Like, didn't even paralyze. Screech. Torment. We're gonna switch. Screech. Cross chop. Okay, finally. Jeez. That was a long battle. We're gonna go back to heal. But, that is very unfortunate that we lost our choice specs in the first battle. There's pretty much only one move that does that. And it's so unfortunate that you actually lose the item afterwards when you fling. Okay, let's see. What can we give you instead? Item give. Well, it's probably something at the bottom of the list, if anything. You're decently fast, right? Let's give you the King's Rock, I guess. You might be able to make the enemy flinch a few times. Okay. With how many times do you have to deal with this guy? I'm just, like, I'm gonna have to run back, probably. I'm just gonna defeat this guy. Archie. Good Metronome. Fly. Spark. Wait, I can just stay in. Cut. Seed Bomb. Sweet Kiss. Will-O-Wisp. Okay. Now I can switch around and defeat that way. Oh, I can't be switched out. I kind of forgot about that. We'll use one more Metronome. And one more Metronome. And win. There we go. Good. Now then, let's not lead with King. Ace Trainer, that one has Scissor. Meme Lord Regie. Let's do one Metronome with 411. Muddy Water, that's not too bad. It can lower accuracy. It does not. Pursuit. Oh no, please don't use Pursuit again. Okay, I did use Pursuit. No! Dang it. I guess Pursuit was the only move that was super effective. I should have see that. What? Wait, is that the move that gets stronger every single? Oh my god, this. I'm so not focused, I guess. I think this could, like, worst case, this could be a sweep. Okay, it does not. I don't know if I like this. Even if this is succeeding a run, already losing 2 Pokemon, especially one that I probably would have used in the gym badge battle. That is quite something. Of course, I'm not just gonna reset because I could, but it still hurts. It still hurts. It still hurts. Deposit, move, item, take. Go to Majula. King, item, take. You two go to Majula. Who to bring? There's a lot of electric type foes. So I don't know if I want to bring a second water type. All the rest of the trainers are mandatory. So Magnemite, Steelix, Bronzor. I guess I can bring a second water type. If it's Squibby. Then for Steelix. Just real quick. What resists steel? Fire, water, electric. I mean, I do have water types, I guess. 2 of them. So we do have that covered. Sure, let's just keep it at that. Maybe even a 3rd water type, Froggy, you can join as well. Because they are not weak to Magnemite. Those 2 specifically. Okay, bag. Metronome. Give. To... Squibby, I guess. What else can I give to someone? Because I don't think either one of them is fast enough for a... Okay, let's give Froggy the ground type move buffing item and hope we pull some ground type moves. Okay. Up. Down. Up. Left. Up. Up. The other up though. Okay, you are the one with double Steelix, pretty sure, right? No, double Magnemite. You have double Magnemite, so I would like to lead with one of my Immuni boys. Pokemon and people have worked together for so many years. They sure have. Blaine. Metronome. I like that both of them are major Pokemon characters. The randomizer decided both of these VTubers are major Pokemon characters. Woke up. Headbutt. Good job, Froggy. Don't switch out, Froggy. Camouflage into a normal type, of course. Squibby up. Hard as no. Reversal. Natural Gift. Doesn't do anything. Snore doesn't do anything. Fury Attack. Try Attack. Very nice. Defeated Blaine. Next one is Steelix. I think their HP is still good enough to that I can run into the Steelix fight without healing them up. Onion Knight Percival. Okay, Metronome. Heal block. That's a bit unfortunate. Bubble Beam. Very good. Thank you, Finn. And the Shell Bell heal. Very nice. Stay in, Finn. Dream Eater doesn't do anything. Iron Tail. Defense fell. We can handle one more. Aura Sphere. Also super effective. Good job, Finn. That crit might have mattered. Actually, I'm not sure. Aura Sphere, I think, is special. One of the very few special fighting type moves. Okay, the last one has 3 Bronzor. Because it's 3 Pokemon, I think I am going to heal. Break up, everyone. Good. Who do we lead with against the Psychic Menace? Mr. Crime, maybe? Okay. Meme Lord Ray. Metronome. Foresight. Okay, well that doesn't really do anything. Flash. That decreases accuracy at least. So I guess it could be worse, you know? One more. Pound. Jar Ball. Should I switch or should I heal? I think I'm gonna heal. Uwu Milk. Nice. The miss. Future Sight. Okay. One more. Or shot. We're gonna switch. To Finn. Yep. Very good. That takes care of one of them. Stay in, Finn. Sandstorm. Well, Sandstorm doesn't do anything against me. Against the enemy, but it does something against me. Okay, yep, Mold Red. You're weak to Steel, probably. Psycho Cut. Durable. Yep, okay, but that really does damage. I forgot how weak Bronzors are. Spark. Doesn't do anything. Substitute. Okay. Snapped out of confusion. Egg Bomb. Let's switch to Seismogus. Was the substitute gone? Wait, do you need to... Does substitute not work if you switch out? I thought it does, but maybe that's a change at some point. Oh no, I'm also no, I'm also Bronzor. Anyway, Jar Ball. A critical hit. Okay, well. On the bright side, I can at least use attacking moves, you know? So I'm gonna stay in against the last one. Simply because I can confuse Ray. Good. Then I can extrasensory, I guess. Of course, you confuse me as well. The foe is no longer confused, okay. Now you're confused again. Even if it's only very minor damage, it is control damage. Snapped out, okay. It is better than nothing, you know? Again, already snapped out? I don't like this. Stop. There we go. Can only use one more confused ray. Sure. Already confused. Snapped out of confusion. Ah, just because I won that speed tie. Okay, Mr. Crime, me up. Metronome. Skill swap. Okay. Squibby up. Metronome. Smoke screen. Lower accuracy, sure. Second hurt and confusion. Triple hurt and confusion. Bruh. Okay, Froggy up. Safeguard. Smelling salt. Okay, we can do one more. Buster Purge. Well, that didn't really do anything. Hail. Yeah, Hail would at least hurt Bronzor. That's good. Now I can switch around between Pokemon that can take the hits. Let's use one more Metronome. Okay, good. Good. Let's sped things up a little bit. I'm not confident that I know what to do against the gym leader, but we'll see. We'll see if we can find a way to win with what we have in the box. Again, I'm gonna need to plan things out regarding their moves they have. Then you're gonna need to hope for good luck in terms of what moves I pull out of my hat, because this fight is rough. I don't have like easy means to resist steal a lot. Not deposit. Move Pokemon. Let's see. I'm gonna start by putting down everyone but one Pokemon into the box, because you already know Bird 2E is one Pokemon I wanted for this fight, because Intimidate is gonna be real nice and helpful. Sasmogus. Squibby. Okay. Let's see. Gym Leader. Magneton. I don't want to lead with it, but I want to use Bird 2 against Steelix and Bastiodon to just decrease their power. If need be, I'm gonna using it against Bastiodon is gonna be rough. Is there any item I can use that well, there would be, but I don't think I have them. About that. Like berries. I don't think I have a berry that decreases the damage taken from rock type moves, right? No, they would be at the bottom, pretty sure. Based on effect. Yeah. Rather unfortunate. Stone Edge is low accuracy, right? Accuracy 80, okay. I've got an idea. It's kind of scuffed, but actually I might have this item on someone else right now. I do. Bright Powder goes onto Bird 2. It's kind of scuffed, but with Bright Powder I might be able to switch Bird 2 into Bastiodon a few times as well. Even if Stone Edge is powerful, it is... Wait, is it even powerful? Like, Didn't it just say... Oh no, it's 100 power. Yeah, it is powerful. But I can get 1 Intimidate guaranteed because I'm playing in Switch mode. Because set mode would be a bit too hard for this challenge for me. Let's see. Steel type. Everyone has a steel type move. Well, most of them. It's super effective against rock, ice, and fairy. So I really don't want to bring too many rock types. If we can avoid it. What is your secondary typing? Is it steel? No, it's mono rock. You mono ground? We can work this. Moto, you join us. Honestly, I probably need to bring all my ground types. So, we also want Guy, actually. I don't remember for what we wanted Guy. I think it was for Steelix. Steelix got Earthquake, yes. That's what we wanted Guy for, and we wanted means to resist the Ice Fang. Moto might not be the best move, after all. Let's first grab both of our water grounds, because they're at least neutral with ice. If only my electric type was more defensively oriented, because electric does resist steel. Rock bug. Should I just fill up on water types? Honestly, it might not even be the worst idea. I need at least 1 Pokemon that can do something against Magnemite, though. I mean, I do have them with my mixed, but let's see. If I take Finn... Sure, let's take Finn, and then... one more mon that is gonna be... I'm gonna grab Quacker and hope for the best. Item, give you the choice specs. Guess that's your role. Red powder. Okay, abilities. Intimidate, Keen Eye, Sticky Hold. Damp. Swift Swim. Download. Let's see. The only one that doesn't have an item yet is Guy. Item give. King's Rock. That's probably not the right thing for you. Sure. Sure. Okay. I'm not confident in this team in the slightest. And we want a different lead. Right, if I brought Moto, I would have a Sandstorm up. That would be terrible. Let's see. Who should lead against Magneton? It will use Flash Cannon. Or try attack. I think we want Quacker to lead because we want to get rid of Magneton as fast as possible. And all our water types are aces against the others. So, Yes. Okay, Rare Candy. 41. Replace the move for Rain Dance. No, I cannot. Unfortunately. Muddy Water. Cannot replace moves. Because before I only use one. Okay. No moves, please. No. Everyone was 41? Perfect. Okay. Part of me was thinking, edged levels would be really nice, but I don't have a rocky helmet, so I'm not gonna try that. It will take a little bit of time anyway, and it's dangerous when you can only use Metronome and you could kill yourself as a result. Okay. That's such a convoluted path. Okay. Cracker, I'm counting on you. We need to get rid of that first Pokemon ASAP. Before you can try attack too many of mine. Actually, wait. I got a different idea to give to Guy. A different item I can think of giving to Guy. Item give? Should have some, right? Or did I plant every single one of them? Oh, I did. I did plant every single one of them. If this attempt fails, I'm gonna go harvest them on the next one right away. Right. Versus Crypto Miner Busharati. Alright, Quacker. Metronome. Powder Snow. Please. Ah, I was hoping it would freeze. Okay, one more. Metronome, Quacker, Sweet Scent, that's not good. Bag. Healing item number 1. Hyper Potion. Thunderbolt. Ah, of course you paralyze. Okay, Metronome, please get through. Please get through. Acid Armor. Defense sharply rose. That's not gonna do anything. Shoot. Squibby, you're up. Used a different move. I was really hoping you would not. Psychic. One more Squibby. Mustache Condition, Frenzy Plant. Doesn't really do anything. Just a Hyper Potion. Block Buzz. Bag. Healing item number 2. Metronome. Sand Tomb. Crit. Oh, okay. Because I was like, oh, Sand Tomb. I don't think that's gonna... No, it is actually super effective. Steelix. The crit might have still mattered. Okay, Steelix, Bird 2. Yes. I'm gonna switch to Finn. Because you won't want to use Ice Fang against this one. So I'm safe to switch back into Bird 2. Sandstorm. I'm gonna switch back to Finn. Can switch back to Bird 2. Earthquake, perfect. Thank you for trying to use Earthquake. Finn. Okay, if I keep Finn in, there should be no reason why you would want to switch to Bastiodon, so... Metronome. Magnet Bomb. Critical hit. A little bit of restoration. Metronome. Spatial Rend. Not very effective. Sandstorm. Should I use a healing item right away? No. One more turn. Guard Swap. Okay, I got the better defenses now. I think. Now I can heal. Healing item number 3. This is gym number 5, right? I got the first gym is rock, then the second one is grass, then the third one is... No, this is gym number 6. So I got 7 healing items. This is the third. Okay. Metronome. Faint attack. Okay. EQ. Maybe we should have done another loop around Water Spout. Okay. Seems promising enough. Full restore. Okay, you know what? Bird 2, yep. Sandstorm. Back to Finn. A crit could always spell my demise, that's the issue. Health Restoration, Moo Milk, healing item number 4. But if I can get rid of Steelix, and if I can at least Sheer Cold Miss, that would have been really nice. Heal Bell. That's only status conditions, please. Attack Fell. Okay. Hit him on -5. Hydro Pump, that'll do, good job, Finn. He healed a little bit. We need to switch. Yes, Bird 2 needs to be in the lead. Pokemon, we switch to... We're gonna want to use Stone Edge. So Froggy up. You're probably gonna want to use Metal Burst, right? Because Rock should be resisted. Bird 2, can you take one? Taunt. Okay, that's good. That's good. Froggy. Metal Burst. Bird 2. Stone Edge. It's okay. Froggy. Bird 2. That's -3. -4. -5. -6. Okay. It was already -6 apparently. Froggy, you need to be in the lead. Okay. Metronome. Bullet Seed. Once more. Bide. Okay. You need special moves. Wait, should I heal someone in the back? Quacker. I'm gonna heal you up. I shouldn't have used this healing item. That was healing item number 5. Special attack Rose. Okay, Froggy up. How many uses does Stone Edge even have? Could it be that he already used them up? 5. He might have already used them up. That means I can easily switch in my birds. Metronome. Kinesis. Once more. Slack off. Heal. Once more, Metronome. Embargo. No items. That's not bad, in case he still has a healing item. Cracker. Taunt. Froggy. Metronome Force Palm. Taunt. Quacker. Taunt. Froggy. I think this one is now 1, essentially. Unless he can Metal Burst every single attack. But I think this is 1, which is, you know, I don't know how to feel about that. Dang it. Metronome? Healing Wish. No, Quacker! I'll at least heal someone else up, I guess, if you're gonna do that. Finn. Froggy. Finn. Night Slash. Yeah, you're already at +6 defense, and you do not have anything. You only have Metal Burst and Iron Defense. Wait, are you out of Metal Burst as well? How many uses does Metal Burst have? Is that only a few as well? 10. Yeah, you might be out. You might only have Iron Defense left. Huh. Well, in that case, like Bomb, if I can get a special move. Bounce. Hey, Paralyzed. Lunar Dance. No! Froggy! Why do you guys keep sacrificing yourselves? No! It's unnecessary. Paralyzed. Metronome. Mist Ball. Citrus Berry. Focus Energy. Struggle. Okay, we've reached struggle stage. That's Smash. Now that my crit chance is increased. Okay, yeah, it defeated itself. And we won! Woo! I'm not sure if I'm happy about this, but hey, we did it. You're strong enough to take down my prized team of Pokémon. In recognition of that power, I give you this, the Mind Badge. Miracle received Mind Badge from Busharati. Having the Mind Badge enables you to use Strength. And you have 6 badges. Yes. exactly. Wait, now now I have 6 badges. I didn't use 7 healing items, so I'm fine. Now I can use 7 healing items. That means all Pokemon up to level 70 will obey you without question. Here, take this too. Good. Ice Fang. Good. Good, good, good. Now that we can use Ice Fang. It's actually kind of funny that he gave me a... It probably was supposed to be Flash Cannon normally, right? But he gave me a move that one of his Pokemon actually had. Hey, that's the mine badge. Get going. You're tough enough to consider becoming the Pokemon champ. Of course, I'm tougher, so it's not going to actually happen. Anyway, Miracle, come with me to the library. In a bit. In a bit. First, I need to honor the fallen that sacrificed themselves for no reason at all. Quacker and Froggy. The very unnecessary sacrifices of healing up their party members. Soft sand. Item. Take. Item take. Item take. Item take. I'm thinking right now I'm gonna go back to my Sandstorm team. Because it is something I can do, like, reasonably. Okay, let's see, who do we want to bring in from the resistant? Race Timer, sure. Brings forth some unique resistances. And then I guess Sasmogus? Sure. Sure. You like water grass? Ground. Ground. Rock. You also ground, so. Ground 4. Rock 4. Which means I have an insane fighting weakness, but these two don't. So, just real quick. Ground, rock. What weaknesses do they have? Grass. I have an insane grass weakness, but I have 2 Pokemon that at least counteract that. I think I'm fine. Water weakness is pretty strong, but the grass also resists that. Rock types are weak to ground, but I've got ground types that don't have rock type. Everyone is weak to steel, but I just left the steel area behind. So I should be doing pretty good. Well, not everyone is weak to steel. I think I'm pretty okay with my Sandstorm team. Just want to switch out my Pokemon. Move items, is there any... No. Not withdraw. I can do that in my party. I just want the lists to not be bugged, so I'll switch. There we go. Switch. Pokemon. Item, give. I'm gonna need to check what the next level cap is real quick. But, assuming... that I can reasonably up the level. Alright, I guess there's probably a decent ice weakness. Gym leader, what's your level cap? 44. I should be able to afford getting at least one Pokemon to level 42, which is gonna be real nice. Item, give. Or maybe it needs to be 43 even, I'm not sure. Where's the protector? Yeah. Bag. Rare candy. 42. Evolve. Are you gonna double evolve or are you gonna only evolve once? Hammer arm, no, you don't learn moves. No. Learning moves is prohibited. Okay, I'm gonna need to give you another one. You better not. You better not overlevel for the gym. Maybe I should put you away, actually. Maybe I should take the other rock type. Move Pokemon. Just to make sure you're safe to be used against the ice type gym. If I even want to use you against the ice type gym now that I think about it. Maybe I don't want to do that. Using a sandstorm team against the ice gym. Actually, it does have its benefits, doesn't it? Like the enemy's gonna set up hail. Yeah. There is some level of benefit to that. We'll think about it. Even if we don't go Sandstorm team, bringing the Sandstorm set of Moto might still be worth it. Just to replace one chip that we take damage from for one chip that the enemy takes damage from as well. For the time being, I'm gonna put everyone to level 41. They have 3 levels. Range 2 for the next gym. I know there's plenty of space between here and there, but okay, we gotta give them items. And we're gonna need to create a safe state in a second. You I wanted to give the Shell Bell. That's what I want to give you. 5 item give. Are you fast? No. Anyone in this team fast? No, at all. Not at all. Give. I was thinking of giving you the is it at the bottom now? Expert belt, yeah. Okay, just checking real quick. Who's got the highest special attack out of the squad? Obviously you. Yeah. So I'm gonna need to swap your Pokemon, your item. Give. You take the choice specs. Item give. You can hold the Metronome, I guess. And you can hold the Bright Powder. Yes. Good. And with this... Go on. Do it. Do it! Save the game. Save state. There we go, there we go. Right into there. Too slow. Come on, let's move it. Yes, yes. Was it here or was it the floor above? Was it here? That's just the upper floor, I think, that you can read books at. Hey, Miracle, over here, this way. Okay, Grams, I brought Miracle like I said. Alright, I'll be out of here. Okay, I get it. Everyone's here finally. Miracle, everyone, listen. You may have forgotten already, but I study the evolution of Pokémon. But the more I study, the more mysteries appear and multiply. Pokémon that evolve and those that don't. What makes them different from each other? Those that are immature as living beings evolve to once more mature? If so, what do we make of the legendary Pokémon that don't evolve? Are we to assume that legendary Pokémon are complete as creatures? This is where you three come in. In the 3 lakes of Sinnoh, there are said to be a mirage Pokémon. If we can obtain data on them, it may shed some light on how the process of Pokémon evolution works. I need help from each one of you on this grand undertaking. Help me find these Pokémon that are considered to be mirages.
What are you saying? I didn't get a Pokédex.
And who was it that bolted out from the lab before I had a chance to give you one? But that's water under the bridge. Seeing Pokémon with your own eyes is important for you in becoming a better trainer too. You bet, Professor. This will add to the Pokédex database and help advance your research. I would have made all of you go regardless. Anyway, now there are 3 lakes. Fortuitously, there are 3 of you. You should therefore split up and investigate the lakes individually. Lucas, you go to Lake Verity.
Yes, sir.
Barry, I want you to investigate Lake Acuity. That will take you to almost to Snowpoint City. The road there is harsh. I need a tough trainer to go.
Yeah, of course, Grams. You know how to call it. You can tell me I'm the hottest. The hotness. And you know what? I was going to catch those legendary Pokemon for you. You know, as thanks for giving us our Pokemon back in Road 201. Even though I forgot completely about it until just now.
Very well, I'm counting on you. And that leaves Miracle with Lake Valor. The lake is between Veilstorn and Pastoria, if memory serves. Boom. Has it stopped? Are all of you unharmed?
What was that all about? No, wait. I mean, TV. The TV, news, anything.
Yes? Okay. What you've just witnessed is actual footage from the scene. It was taken by a cameraman who happened to be there. It's certainly impressive. Who knows what the explosion could expose at the lake?
Rams, they said it was an explosion?
But why at Lake Valor? Let's get outside. I'm concerned about the town. You kids be careful going down the stairs. Okay. Miracle, you should leave now too. There may be aftershocks, however. Be alert always. It was one of these, right? I think that's not the story. The story that was removed in the remakes. That's the same book. The Lake Trio, right? Nope. Mythology. Long ago, when Sinnoh had just been made, Pokemon and humans led separate lives. That is not to say they did not help each other. No, they did. They supplied each other with goods and supported each other. A Pokemon proposed to the others to always be ready to help humans. It asked the Pokemon be ready to appear before humans always. Thus, to this day, Pokemon appear to us if we venture into tall grass. Clearing my throat. Was not this one? Is this the one? Nope. Nope. Is it only Diamond and Pearl? Or is there multiple to this one? Yeah. Might have been only in Diamond and Pearl. Or do these bookshelves also have stuff? Folk stories. Ah. Sinnoh folk story. Maybe it's one of these. Maybe it's somewhere in these. There once were Pokemon that became very close to humans. There once were humans and Pokemon that ate together at the same table. It was a time when there existed no difference to distinguish the two. I think this might have been the already changed version. horrific myth. The original story. Okay, this is about the legendary Pokemon. Is this side different? Okay, no, this is the same as the lower side. So, yeah, I think maybe it's a translation thing, but like the one, was it book 3? Just now part 3? With the, this one, I think. This line here was about like, they used to marry each other. They used to be married, some Pokemon and people. I don't remember, but it must be Diamond and Pearl only then. It could be that it's a translation thing, or it could be that there was backlash. You know, as there would be by very conservative people. And maybe not just very conservative people, but like people that had like concerns about like, yeah. A tremor. That wasn't a natural occurrence. Hey, old dude and kids, did you hear? They're saying that there was a huge explosion like Valor. But here everything's fine now. I guess it's just a lot of noise.
Gramps, I'm going. I have a bad feeling about this.
That berry can't sit still. Merkel, I don't like to demand, but I need you at Lake Valor. It's impossible for things to be okay. Not after an explosion like that.
Yeah, especially an explosion that can be heard across the entire freaking region. And like the vibrations can be felt across the entire region.
I have no idea what is taking place, but before you go, let me stress, don't get in over your head. We'll try to join you as soon as we inspect Lake Verdi.
Lake Valor. I wonder what happened. Oh, wait, was the explosion at Lake Valor? It might have been. Who can fly for me again? Ah, right. I can fly on this one. I just want to check real quick. Wait, no. This is the one that I need to go to. Valor. Is there anything at Verity? If it would make more sense if there was an explosion at Verity as well. Like, that one is pretty close by. But across the entire region.
No legendary Pokemon, nothing out of the ordinary. Miracle, how's Valor? What, you are just going there now? You gotta move faster than that.
Hiya, Miracle. How's Lake Valor? There's nothing wrong here. The lake's ordinary as usual. There's no legendary Pokemon either. Okay. Okay. Pokemon. Fly. Me over here. Yeah, like, we were at the tail end of this area. And yet we felt it. From all the way... Explosion over here. From all the way over here. That's crazy. Too bad I can't fly there. Which side is better to come from? Probably Veilstone. Probably from Veilstone City. If all else fails and I do run into a trainer along the way, I can always just defeat them with the power of... Okay. Sandstorm and Stall. Nice. Avoided all the trainers as good as I can. Go. No, eat! Yeah, I was about to click it down again. I'd sensed the presence of a trainer for a while. It was you. War Hero Soleil. Okay. I'm not gonna risk instantly killing myself with Moto Pursuit. No, I think I'm just gonna switch Stall because level-wise, if I let every Pokemon get some XP, it's barely any XP, and it's not like Duskull can do serious damage to my team alone. So Smogus is unhurt. Walred. Smogus. It might be a bit of a waste, but this is the safest way I can play this, and I did do my checkpoint. Actually, I think I'm gonna do it again after I reach Lake Valor, simply because then I don't need to sit through any story stuff. And it's very convenient to not have to sit through any story stuff. It's not like this trainer is there's any danger in this trainer. As I can just walk past the lake and heal my Pokemon in the town below. That's where I'll set the checkpoint, I think. Whoop-de-doo. Come on, one more switch. Perfect. Fantastic. Wait, do you have more than one? Do you have a Kadabra? Oh no. Oh no, I guess you are a danger. Praise Tongue, hurry up. Metronome. Rock Slide, there we go. Even if you're way underleveled, Kadabra is still scary. I don't know if I already fought you, but I don't want to find out. Like front. Run. We heal here, and I'm gonna create a checkpoint because seemingly Kadabra wouldn't have done much damage in the first place. It was an optional trainer that I don't necessarily have to run into every single time, so... Create another save state here. Good. Didn't mean to go back in here. Yes, I know you're closed. Happens every time. Wait, this is Lake Verity specifically, right? This is a separate area? Okay, Lake Valor, I mean. That means later on, we can catch Pokemon here. Once things normalize themselves. Are there any hidden items here? Let's actually check. Lake Valor. In the north or west? That seems about right. Oh wait, that's northeast. We first need to go left. Ooh, nice, thank you for looking away. Antidote. Okay, well, better than nothing. Clearing my throat. Okay. That's the only item here. Ah, you do turn. I thought you didn't turn.
We set off the Galactic Bomb. Its blast force was phenomenal.
Okay, Pigmess Niluchi. I'm gonna switch to Smogus, because if you do have... Oh, I can't switch out. Ooh, that was close. I got her. Flame Wheel. If you do have Giga Drain, I need to worry less with Smogus. Lock on. Next attack will not miss. What do we get? Shockwave. That's good. Do you have a second Pokemon? No. Good. Bag. Moo Milk. Smogus. Alright, it's time to fight. Battle Cavern is also a separate area. Okay. I'm not above using legendaries in this run because I can't really control what I do anyway. And they might just kill themselves anyway. The mission is proceeding without a hitch. Legendaries and mythicals. The boss should be pleased. Everything is for everyone, and for the good of Team Galactic. I recognize your face. You're the child who raided the Team Galactic building in Turner. Huh. Jupiter should be ashamed of herself, being beaten by a child. But anything and anyone that opposes Team Galactic must be crushed. Even the very thought of opposition will not be tolerated. Alright, Mr. Dice Goblin Marin. Alright. I'm gonna switch. Again, Seismogus. Toxic. That is not great. But we do have the means to cure poison stuff, so... Close combat. Well, now that I'm both confused and poisoned, I'm gonna use a... out of healing item, status healing item, full heal. One healing item used out of 7. Switch Golbat out for Toxic Rock. Okay, I don't like that. Oh, I didn't mean to run. Good thing it doesn't cost me my turn. Motomodi up. Revenge. Goes a crit. Squibby up. Okay, Squibby. Metronome. Shadow Claw. That's not bad. Citrus Berry, of course. I forgot to collect the berries. If I do have to reset, I will collect them right away. Uh-oh. That's not good. Did you call it Rip Squibby? I'm a little concerned. This is my fault. I have it open at the side. I could have just looked at the moveset of this thing. Yeah, Revenge is a fighting type move. For 5 head. You can handle 1, right? You can handle 1. Mud Bomb. Magma Storm. Focus Croak taking out. Okay. Losing Squibby is a pain because no... Okay. Bronzo got Rock Tomb. That doesn't really matter. Okay. Yup. Place Timer. Metronome. Rock Tomb. And that's what the foe has. Flatter. Raising its special attack. I don't like that. Rage. Bubble Beam. Okay. At least it still deals no. Praise Timer. Oh man. Okay. The last one is Golbat again. I could have just checked the moveset and then I wouldn't even needed to worry about who to switch for the Golbat. Okay, Metronome. I don't need to worry because you don't have a move that I was worried about. Oh, come on, Mold Red. At least one. And Core, okay. Seismogus, yep. Metronome. Not Sport. That doesn't do anything. One more Metronome, bulk up. One more Metronome. Hair Cutter. Moto, you can take 1 hit. There we go. You, my friend, are tough. Yeah, even I, a commander, only managed to buy us some time. But that's fine. A child like you will never be able to stem the flow of time. Team Galactic will get the 3 legendary Pokémon of the lakes. With their power, we will create an entirely new universe. By now, Mars should have captured the Pokémon of Lake Verity. Oh, that's great. I lost way too many Pokémon of my Sandstorm team. Can I fly with Seismogus from here? I can, good. Okay, move Pokemon. Item, take Squibby's item. Put you to Majula. Praise Timer. Item, take. Move you to Majula. Majula's full, everybody. Yikes. I can still build a full Sandstorm team. So maybe I should put the entire Sandstorm team away now. Wait, did I take your item? Yes, I did. Okay. So maybe I should put everyone away. So I can, when the time calls for it, use a full Sandstorm team again. Okay. Move Pokemon. Moto. Over here. Item, take. Actually, wait. I'm gonna do it differently. Octoling, you're gonna join the team. Item take. Item take. That's the full Sandstorm team at its potential. Alright. Let's see. No Thunderstone, no Electro Ball. Actually, Stone Evolutions, let's put them into this row specifically. Pokemon that still require items to evolve, not stones, items. Specific to this row. Like, you could also be part of the Sandstorm team. Okay. Let's see. So my options are pretty limited. A lot of them are water types. Join me, dupes. Mr. Crime. Need some variety. Night Owl, sure. Do I take Bird 2? Super weak to electric, but for the last gym we can definitely bring out the ground type team. I think that makes sense. Let's see. There's 2 more Pokemon to grab. Let's grab Bear King. That means we have 3 water types. Or 2, I guess. So it's not... I mean, I have a severe electric weakness with this team. But if I take one of my ground rock squad... I just need to be careful about any trainer that could have electric types. And electric type moves. Onward. Right, now we go to Verity. Had a feeling. The foe has the same Pokemon except for the ace. Okay. Heal. I'm gonna put my team at level 42 maybe? Nah, 41. Okay. Surely, move items. Come on, move items. Already took them, okay. Who of this squad flew me again? Does anyone have a fly here? They don't. So I'm gonna teach someone fly. Let's see, does someone have cut? Yes. Fly. I'm gonna fly on a fish. Yes. Bear King, you fly me. Surf. We surf on the mime. Strength. Also Mr. Crime, sure. It's always funniest when it's very strange. And Rock Smash, well, that is going to be Octoling, sure. I don't know if Defog is gonna matter at any point in time, but we can have Doom's Defog, sure. Would make more sense if a bird did it, but you know. Okay. And before we do that, because I keep telling myself
to collect the stuff from Floroma. Two citrus berries. Plant. One citrus berry. Water it. Grab. Plant. Citrus berry. Water it. More citrus berries. More citrus berries. Plant. Citrus berry. Now we can start using them in our strats for items to hold. They're all happy. There we go. Good. I'm pretty sure there's nothing gonna be here anymore. Yes. Okay. Let me just look up how long we have for the honey. Interesting. Honey trees, there we go. A wild Pokemon appear on the tree 6 real life hours later. Okay. You know what? Clock. I'm gonna set myself a timer. Oh, that's not it. That's so not it. I'm gonna check this tree in 6 hours. If the run isn't dead. By then. Fly me back to Zenjem. Heal Pokemon. Perfect. Onward.
Oh, Miracle. What timing. Those Team Galactic scoundrels are after the legendary Pokemon. Miracle, help us. We've got to help Lucas.
Sure. Your double battle? Okay, before I take a single step up from here, what are your Grunts, team? Okay. Glameow, Golbat, Murkrow. I gotta check the Golbat real quick because of my grass type weakness. Level up moveset, level 33. Mean Look, Air Cutter, Confuse Ray, Wing Attack is what they should have. I hope that's what they have. Okay, so I'm good to go with the 2 water types.
It's our mission to stall you. Sorry, but we gotta do our job.
In order for us to bring peace to the world, we must control it. Good. Pygmas, Lyre, and Kildori. We want to focus down Krogunk, which we cannot choose to do. But we hope Krogunk goes down first. Okay, Metronome 1. Swagger. Glameow, I can work with that. Metronome. Constrict. Sure. These ones need to hit hard. Pierce Life. Uh-oh, this is bad. Smog. That's barely any damage. Rock Blast. Dang it. Dang it, dang it. Metronome. Metronome again. Attack missed. Icy Wind. It's both. Okay. Glameow is down. Thanks for the follow. Golbat is up next. Okay. Krogunk, I think they're attacking the right slot this time. Ladder. No, they attack in the left slot. Hello, Lilith. How's it going? How's it going? A little bit worried about that. Should I switch out Doomfs? No, next turn, next turn. Super Fang. Come on, come on, Octoling. Okay, we got Kroger out of the way. Because that trainer does not have a secondary Pokemon, so now we have the number advantage. This Dooms. Let's go switch out. To Bear King, sure, why not? I have a surplus of water types, so if any of them should go down due to self-sacrificing moves being pulled out of the hat, at least we got that going for us. Rest on Bear King, sure, I guess. Whirlwind, switching out. I don't know if that's good or not. Murkrow is kind of... Ooh, boy. Bring up Bear King. I'm gonna heal you up. With your HP, like... Okay, definitely... Actually, no. You'll be fine with a Moo Milk. I'll do. One healing item. Used. Ooh, okay, okay. That's almost... Almost Murkrow taken care of. Bear King's still asleep. Unfortunate. What's next? What's next? Golbat. Back out. How fast will Bear King wake up, I wonder? Finally woke up. Worry Seed. Insomnia. Conversion now normal type. I don't know if that's great. Octoling. Bear King. Let's use the second healing item. I do have plenty for each battle I can use. Once more. Nope, you're gonna attack this time. Facade. Not bad, not bad. Omnis Wind, and that'll do it. That'll do it. Omni Boost when it doesn't matter anymore. Well, it is what it is. We defeated the grunts. Let's see. Should we... I could run back to heal. Honestly, just fly back. I think it's worth just saving a little bit of money for healing items. We'll be right back. Don't worry. The lake will be protected for sure. Alright, right. Down we go. Anyway, how are you doing? We're playing a metronome-only Nuzlocke, where I lost track of how many attempts we have so far because I started using checkpoints at the third attempt, and we have definitely had to use a few already. We currently 6 gym badges in. I bet they're all dusty at this point. Good enough. Yeah. We're starting to struggle with how many Pokemon we have because about half of the Pokemon that fainted, maybe a bit more, kill themselves using the moves that kill themselves. Like Explosion, like Healing Wish. Okay, I'm gonna battle you separately. Let's see. Houndour and Glameow. Okay. Dun 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 dun. Big Mask Lisa. Metronome, Silver Wind. Okay, that's not bad. Metronome. Okay, whew. It's just Solar Beam. When Octoling started to glow, I was worried about. Uh-oh, are you gonna blow up? Are you gonna blow up? I don't want you to blow up. The next one is Glameow. Let's Intimidate and then switch to one of the water types. Metronome. Flash. Once more. Metronome. Double slap. Metronome. Force Palm. Done for. Defeated. It's only one Pokemon. Let's heal up. look. Octoling. This guy has Stunky and Houndour. Okay. Metronome. Mudsport. Metal Sound. Yeah, we only get to use Metronome while Defoe gets to use the Octoling. No, don't use Healing Wish. Please, we're running out of Pokemon. Slowly. Overheat. Okay. Come on, Metronome Wrap. Okay. Continuous damage. Mega Kick. Good, but now one more Pokemon is down. That's not great. Let's flip back. Let's see, what does the team look like? They have flying type move, poison type move, steel, psychic. Not too much excitement going on there. So Octoling gets to... Okay. Maybe I should have given them items. Not that it would have made a difference, but maybe I should have done so anyway, already. Anyway, welcome to Firelink, Octoling. You can be the first one to be there. Let's go grab Finn, because I think there's still more value in having Guy around. Okay, let's see. Time to give some items to my team. Bag. Let's see. Finn might be my best special attacker out of the squad, so you take this. Shell Bell for healing purposes, that goes to Bear King. Bright Powder, that stays with Bird. Metronome, you can give to Night Owl, I guess. Expert Belt, Mr. Crime. Quick Claw, Doomps. Okay, which HMs did we lose again? Rock Smash and Cut, I think it was. Then let's give Finn the ability to smash rocks. And to cut. Yes, please. Perfect. Alrighty. Go to re-challenge. Okay. Lake Verity. Gotta fight Mars. Whoever they were, I kind of forgot. With a randomized name, title, stuff. Alright. They're definitely Dice Goblin. That much I do know, based off the other commander. That face, it brings back bad memories. I'm talking about the Windworks. I caught a whole lot of trouble for that little incident. What's with that look on your face? You do remember me, don't you? Well, I don't remember your name, but I do remember you. Fine, whatever. I'll tell you who I am again. I'm... one of Team Galactic's commanders. So what is it? Are you some lovey-dovey couple, to the rescue? Not a chance. Not even a teeny one. You're all going down. Wait, is this a double bat? No, good. Ophelia, okay. That's who you were. Alright, Dupes. Help me out. Metronome? Charge Beam. Oh, that's huge. That was no damage at all. Charge Beam again or something. I don't know. Coal Mine. Okay. Increase our special attack to insane levels. Furious Wipes. Now use a physical move. Perfect. Oops. Attack Order. That's also physical, apparently. And we got Toxic. So we don't have many actions left. Okay, you keep having to use Toxic. Ice Fang. You can get one more. Magnet Rise. You can get one back. We're gonna need to switch. Anyone immune to poison? No. Eh. Okay, fine. Then you're gonna need to get Toxic. Metronome. Gravity. Bag. Restoration item. Doomps. Yep. Supersonic. Bag. Status heal item. Antidote. Dooms. Okay. Switch. Back to Dooms. Don't like that crit. Don't like that crit. They're king up. Stop. Last resort. Dang it. Mr. Crime? I don't know. Please. Try attack. Okay, good. That takes care of Golbat. Please send out Bronzor. Broccoli. Of course you don't. Fine. We're sending in Bird. And I'm gonna switch to Night Owl. Fake out. I'm gonna switch to Bird. I'm gonna intimidate you if that's the last thing I do. Night Owl. Bird. Triple debuff. I don't like that you have Slash for... Yeah, exactly that. I was worried this might happen. Okay, Bird, you up. Bag. This is a bit risky because Bird we really don't want to lose, but second healing item? No, third healing item? Fourth healing item. Switch. Third king up. Metronome. Icicle Spear. Once more. Hypnosis, of course. Bag. HP Restoration. Sure. Heal up Finn. That's one more. That's 5 healing items, I think. Can you wake up, Bear? You don't. 6 healing items. We have one more. Can you wake up, please? Bear, wake up, please. Peck, okay. I'm gonna use the last healing item on Bear. Good. Of course, you put me to sleep again. Pardon. That's not gonna do us much favor, but Judgment. Critical hit. Okay, okay. You're gonna use you're gonna try to put me to sleep? No, you didn't. Okay. Doofs. Yep. Hypnosis, of course you do. Okay, Finn. The rare opportunity where it makes sense to switch to the poisoned Pokemon, maybe, so you don't try to put me to sleep. Very good. Whew. Unfortunately, there's still one Pokemon left, which means bad things. But it's okay. Bronzor is pretty weak. Come on, wake up. Fire shot. Okay. Can we get one more out? Fail. Okay, we switch to Bird 2. Just a little bit of stalling. Generally not sure what to do. I use all my healing items. King. Finn? I'm probably gonna need to sack one of them. Probably gonna need to sack Finn. Attack order. Mr. Crime, yup. I might be able to save everyone. Twister. The hail has ended after all. Giga Drain? Okay, okay. Giga Drain was really helpful. Come on. Hot Sport. Come on, Mr. Crime. I'm counting on you to make it so that we don't have to lose. One more. Gust. Whew. Okay, no one had to die. That was way close. Whew. I lost again. So, first the Wind Works and now Lake Verity that I owe you for. This shouldn't be happening to Team Galactic's commander. Calm down, Mars. I've done my part in all of this. My mission was to calm down, Ophelia. My mission was to transport the lake's Pokemon to our HQ. That's right, I accomplished my mission without a problem. Team, we're pulling out. The bus waiting for us at the HQ. The Pokemon of the 3 lakes are connected somehow. Thanks to Saturn's grandstanding at Lake Valor, a cavern appeared here. It was the cavern where the Pokemon Mesprit slept. Mesprit appeared too, probably to go help its friends. They worked out well for us. It was super easy to catch. So now, we've got them all. Mesprit, the being of emotion, Thyself, the being of willpower, and Yuxi, the being of intelligence. Now that we have them all, we can look forward to what plans Team Galactic has for them. Oh boy.
I see. There's also cured at Lake Valor. Another legendary Pokemon was taken away by Team Galactic. Both of you went up against full-fledged criminals. The fact that you're unharmed is reason enough to celebrate.
Well, I guess we do have one casualty in Night Owl.
But what about Barry? What is happening at Lake Acuity? Is Barry safe?
According to her words, that did not go well. Fly me. Back to St. Gem. I need to heal up my team. What's left of it anyway? Jeez. I mean, the majority of it is left, but still. Night Owl. Not this move Pokemon. Night Owl, item take. Okay. Guy. You join the team, I guess. At least all these water types are gonna be nice for the ice area. And we're gonna be able to catch a few new Pokemon at least soon. Metronome, give. To Guy. Let's go buy some more Hyper Potions. They're gonna be real valuable. How about this? That sounds good. Watching this makes you want to go back and get back into Pokemon. Well, it is fun. Pokemon is fun. Should I call you Gutted or Cupid? Either way, hello, hello, welcome. Welcome, welcome. Pokemon is fun, and there's plenty of games you can play using definitely perfectly valid software. Hardware. That is definitely not on the PC. But, you know. There's plenty of means. Cupid, okay. You haven't played since you were 8 and had a DS. Gotcha. Which games were the last ones you've played? Or in general, which games have you played? Because with a DS you have access to playing the Game Boy games as well, but if you also had a console before that, not console, a handheld before that in Game Boy, you could even technically have played any generation from any systems up to that point, so... Servant. I don't think there's anything gonna be there. Wait, Psyduck is not dupes. Let me just catch this real quick. I'm pretty sure this is still lakefront, but I'm not confident, so I'm just gonna catch it real quick. No. Pretty sure this still counts as lakefront. Yeah, this is cavern. I can later on catch the legendary here. I myself played since the first generation, when I was very young. Mostly just really got into Pokemon with Generation 3, also childhood-wise. You played Heart Gold Soul Silver, if you remember correctly. You stole the game from your sister and did not understand it. That's fair, that's fair. Okay. Well. Yeah, all the Pokemon here are low level. This must still be lakefront. Sand Tube. So you only played one game? Well, there's definitely a lot of different different ones to experience then. Especially with the games that... More of a Legend of Zelda kid. That's valid, that's valid. Legend of Zelda games are pretty fun. I mean, I myself, I'm the kind of person that has... I can't say hasn't finished a single one anymore, because I have in fact finished, the newest one on Switch, the one where you actually play as Zelda, Echoes of Wisdom. But I definitely played plenty of Zelda games myself, but just never finished them. I did watch my brother finish a few of them though. On like the GameCube. And I think that's about it. For getting back into the game, hard to say. Let me just speed down because this music is pretty fast. I personally like. I think one of my favorite Pokemon games from the not modern era. I mean, modern era is hit or miss in the first place, but I am a big fan of Black and White, as are many people nowadays. But back when it came out, it wasn't very popular, so it could be that it would not be very enjoyable. The main thing I like about Black and White is that it has only, like, Black and White was after Heart Gold, Soul Silver, and Diamond and Pearl Platinum generation, and it only uses new Pokemon, and it's got one of the better stories among the Pokemon games. Pokemon games usually aren't known for their good stories, but it definitely has one of the better stories, and with every single Pokemon being new, it could be pretty interesting. But also, if you only played Gold and Silver, Heart Gold, Soul Silver, you could play pretty much any other region to have entirely new, only new Pokemon. So you could play Platinum, the same game I'm playing right now. It's also pretty good. There's very few Pokemon that are gonna be overlapping in terms of those, and the stories obviously in any case new. I think like there's obviously also the 3DS games, of which you could either play yeah. You know what? I think it's probably Black and White. They also have a sequel. If you enjoy it, you can play the sequel as well. That's the only game that has an actual sequel. I think I'll recommend Black and White. If that's not to your taste, when you do play it. Hey, you'll be able to talk about the game with them then. It's pretty cool that Black and White has an actual sequel, unlike the other games, which only have a better, like an improved version of the game. Black and White, many people say the Pokemon there are not as, like, since the game has entirely new Pokemon only, they're not as popular on average. There's like more misses, but that's always also subjective and whatnot. I personally like Black and White a lot, but yeah, if you play Black and White and you feel like it is not your cup of tea, you could still try one of the more traditional ones in maybe Platinum. Platinum is also pretty well, like, praised by most everyone that played it, as well as going backwards is always a bit hard. But you could play Emerald, or you could play the remake of it on 3DS in, well, not Emerald itself, but in Alpha Ruby, no, Omega Ruby and Alpha Sapphire. That's what they were called. But yeah, Black and White, I definitely like it, and I definitely recommend it. But there's not really any wrong place to start. Some games are harder than others. If you wanted to play a game specifically based on difficulty, because Heart Gold, Soul Silver, the Johto region for the most part, not everything about the Johto region, but it is one of the easier regions game-wise. If then you could play Kanto, which would have Pokemon you would already know, and it is also one of the easier games. But yeah, like, Black and White is one of the harder games, I think, among the early generations. Let's see. New question. Who is your favorite Pokemon? I will probably have to Google it because you only know the OG 150. Valid. I can tell you my favorite and my second favorite starter, because my second favorite, not starter. I said starter because my second favorite is a starter. My second favorite used to be my favorite, and it is the grass type starter of Black and White, the first stage. So, if you do play Black and White, the grass type starter used to be my favorite for a while, partially thanks to the anime, because it's very sassy in the anime, and I like the sassy Pokemon. My favorite Pokemon, however, is called Lurantis. It is from Sun and Moon. It is a praying mantis Pokemon, but it's a grass type. Despite my favorite type being Bug, my favorite Pokemon are usually of the grass type, and I think I like more grass type Pokemon than I like Bug types, but I like both of these types a lot. It's real pretty. I'm personally the kind of person that I like you love the colors, not so much. Toad's not biased because you love pink. Yeah. I'm usually like I don't dislike pink. I'm usually not the biggest fan of like primary color pink, because I think pink makes better for an accent color rather than the majority color. But because the Pokemon design of that Pokemon, like, it kind of looks like it's wearing a yukata a little bit, and that's really pretty. I'm usually a fan of cute and pretty Pokemon more so than cool and yeah. My favorite legendaries are also more on the cute side. I actually recently the Pokemon game I played before this one was Legends Arceus, the one that has very different gameplay. And during that, I went through every single legendary Pokemon to judge which ones are my favorites. And my favorite 3 legendary Pokemon, let me just write them out so you don't have to guess if you want to look them up, are, I don't remember the order I had them, but actually I'm not even sure I'm spelling them correctly. The second one I'm not sure I've spelled correctly, but these 3 are cute, and like Ogerpon is from the newest generation's first DLC, and the entire story of the first DLC plays around Ogerpon, so you know, you get like an emotional connection to it, and that helps. I mean, the design itself is already cute, but like I think one of the most fun things when it comes to Pokemon is the bonds between people and Pokemon and whatnot. Diancie is so pretty. Diancie's so pretty. Let's see. You're probably Lakefront, right? Oh, wait. Summary. One of these. Was it Lake Verity as well? Or is it Verity Lakefront? Wait, maybe I still have it. It might not. Lake Verity. Okay, no, it is. It is. Release then. It's real pretty. There's actually a Pokemon connected to Diancie that is a non-legendary. I also like that Pokemon a lot. That one is called Carbink. I think I'm not sure if it's actual lore, but there is people talking about how it is a non-legendary version of Diancie. They're probably connected in lore in at least some kind of way, but it is not a particularly strong Pokemon, but you know, when you play just for fun, it doesn't even matter how strong a Pokemon is. It's a little bit less pretty than Diancie, but it's still pretty. Okay, I think I need to go north now. This game? There's also Nice. There's also some modded versions of games that have Pokemon from future generations in them. I personally don't know on top of my head how to get any of them, but I know there's like I know there is one for Emerald. So you know, it might be fun to experience those games that way, unless, you know, you just want to experience, unless you really get into Pokemon and just want to experience each game at some point. In which case, that's also fun, you know. I personally like playing my Pokemon games with like only the new Pokemon that were added. Well, not really. I only like using Pokemon that I've never used before, usually when I go into new generations. So if I played them out of order, I'm perfectly willing to use a Pokemon that appeared in a generation that I haven't played. But yeah, I usually like to play with different Pokemon just to get attachment to them. Ah, TCG Pocket. Nice. Do you have any Nintendo consoles? Or do you plan on getting the, like, you probably still have the DS, but it would be hard to get games for that, and it's a lot easier to just emulator. Yeah. Do you have like a Switch? Or do you plan on getting a Switch 2? Because then you got access to all, because Switch 2 is also going to be backwards compatible. Ah, you do. You have DS, 3DS, and Switch. Nice. So you could technically, I mean, I guess buying games even used for Pokemon is super expensive, so wait, you made my fish fly. Yeah, getting games, even the Pokemon games even used, so it's even 3DS, it makes a lot more sense using an emulator. But for Switch, you got access to that stuff. I guess technically there's an emulator, but I hear it runs pretty poorly there as well. the games, at least the newest one. Yeah, I think that's probably the better way to go about it. Especially like for the Switch games specifically, maybe if you have friends that also play the modern Pokemon games still, you could like do trades and whatnot. So like enjoy the games in a slightly different way. But at least for 3DS and before, it's probably better to avoid that. Actually, let me real quick pause. Let's see. There is this if you're gonna play Black and White as an like emulated, you might want to consider let me see, where is it? There. No, not there. Oh, right, I'm in the wrong folder, that's why. You might want to consider getting, what is it called again? There's a thing. Can I copy paste this? Well, I can type it up. Let's see. That's what the tool is called. Let me just share the window. Not for the randomization aspect, but it has some quality of life aspects that you can do with it as well. There it is. You might want to consider using this tool in addition, if you're well enough versed with PC stuffs, that you just open ROM, select the ROM, and then you can export it at the end with randomized save. And actually, let me just hide that real quick. I'm gonna open a ROM real quick just to showcase what you can do. There we go. Unhide. So what you can do, the main thing is just change impossible evolutions. That's the main thing. It makes it so that Pokemon that require trait evolution and whatnot that you just can't really do in you You could also theoretically, if you Black and White is famous for having many Pokemon evolve way too late, and there's an option to make evolutions easier, so they evolve earlier, and this makes that every Pokemon evolves to by level 40 to the final stage, if you want to be able to experience the final stages. Because Black and White has some Pokemon, the pseudo-legendary, I don't know, I think there are a few others as well, that reach their final stage at levels higher than the Elite Four. And that is a bit unfortunate, so that's also something to consider. And I don't know if that one's worth it, but yeah. No problem, no problem. But beyond that, I think there's not really much need to mess with any of this stuff. I mean, this is always a fun thing, even if you don't. Like, if you, in theory, wouldn't like one of the starters, you could always be like, well, I'm gonna select my custom starter, and I would want to take the starter from my childhood, from Generation 2. Because Black and White 1 specifically, 2 actually has, or if you play Black and White 2 after playing Black and White and you don't want to select another one of these starters, for that one you could then do that, or whatever. This tool has some fun stuff. Most of it is obviously for randomizations purposes. If you wanted to, I think sometimes it is fun. I'm personally, for example, not a big fan of using any of the early birds. I tend to not do this, but you can, where is it? TEMHM, you can make it so that every Pokemon can learn every HM, and as such, you don't need to adjust your team based on HMs. Mostly, in my case, because I usually don't like the early bird Pokemon, and I don't use many flying types in general. In Generation Black and White, I remember when I played it, the first flying type I was willing to add to my team was a flying electric type. That is, it's a Pokemon the electric type leader also uses, so you're gonna see that before you encounter it probably. But that one can't learn fly, so you could just like self-impose a rule. You could use this one and self-impose a rule that you only give the moves to fitting Pokemon, not like teach your fire type Pokemon a surf or something of the sort to like go crazy with it. But sometimes it's fun to like not have to adjust your team based on HMs. Though I guess Black and White is pretty good about it. In Black and White, I believe I heard Black and White itself, like the first game, I don't know about the second one, you only need cut to progress. You don't need any other HMs. But yeah, this is something to keep in mind if you want to like not have to adjust your team around that. Otherwise, I think I think you're probably good to just play vanilla, but it's fun to be able to play around with some nonsense. Especially if you do enjoy the games, having this tool on your PC is just going to be fun in general. And close. Remove this window capture. It's fun to talk about Pokemon. Especially before I'm gonna get shredded in my next, on the way to the next gym here. Because I used the randomization tool to randomize one of the TMs. Like I pressed randomize until I ended up getting it. I used a different tool to set uses of Metronome to 100 because I needed that, but I made it so that everyone can learn every TM, and I'm only using Metronome. So I randomized until I got Metronome as one of the TMs. And this is the way I'm playing. I'm actually keeping the game vanilla for the foe. They get to do everything they want. I only get to use Metronome. About half my Pokemon killed themselves by using moves like Explosion. Funny. Iron Plate. Hey. Alright, I should use some repels. Chingling is so cute. No, Repel was not in this bag. Repel was in this bag over here. But yeah, I don't know if you intend on playing now while watching the stream at the side, or if you want to play now, not watching the stream at the side, or if you're gonna play later on. Either way, I hope you have lots of fun. TM Fury Cutter. Right, I also randomized the position of items in my case because I lost so many attempts. Definitely later on, but thank you. No problem. Okay, I need to go up here. Right, that's how it went. Do you have a favorite Pokemon based off like your childhood when you played that game, the Johto generation? Okay, wait, real quick. That person needs to go. Goodbye, bot. You have a Pokemon that you remember as your favorite or like remember fondly in some way? Oh, I think I have Defog on one of my Pokemon. Mental Herb. Because it'd be hard to ask you for a proper favorite if you've only played one generation, but... Charmander. Oh, 50. Damn, 15 plushies? That's a lot. I mean, I do have a lot of Pokemon plushies as well, but I don't think I have any duplicate plushies. I think in theory, my Jirachi plushie is life-sized, because Jirachi's not a big Pokemon. I think in theory that it is life-sized. But yeah, I got lots of. Gotcha. I've got a few. I think most every plushie of mine is Pokemon. Not every single one. Not Pokemon. Nintendo is what I wanted to say. Not every single one, but most of them are Nintendo franchise related. Most of them are Pokemon though. I think one of the most two of the most interesting ones I have regarding Pokemon are like not normal Pokemon, but like that Valentine's Bulbasaur. It's so pretty. Valentine's Bulbasaur and what's here? Oh, fossil. Wait, I think is armor new? Armor might be new. Good. Valentine's Bulbasaur, and I got a Etsy plushie. Yeah, have you seen it before? Have you seen it before? It's so pretty. It was on, like, I could buy it on Amazon, like I saw it randomly. I was like, oh, that's really pretty. I want that. And the other one is one I got off of Etsy. Wait, Meditite. Meditite might be good actually. Getting access to a fighting type. I mean, if it has huge power, then it's good. Yeah, I've seen it before. You love V-Day. Nice. Yeah, okay, what do we call... I mean, you look like an onion, Meditite. I'm gonna call you Onion. Not type in Meditite. Nope. Onion. Onion, perfect. And the other one is from the newest generation. So generations starting with Sun and Moon added regional forms to Pokemon, and this is an alternative spin on regional forms that was added in the newest generation, which is I think Convergent Evolution or something is what they were called. Anyway, I have a Clodsire plush. I mean, I do have two Clodsire plushes. I guess I do have a duplicate there, but the Etsy one is in a burger. It's a burger. Burger plush is always kind of cute. But Clodsire is very cute. So I just had to double up. Sneasel would have been real nice. I guess it wouldn't have had the item to evolve it anyway, so I guess it's fine. Right, I could avoid a few trainers. You don't turn around, do you? Yeah, okay, I had a feeling. Shoot, onward. Let's see, what do we have to deal with right now? You are Are you Dalton? Must be. Okay. Meme Lord Clive. With Tropius, right. With another thing you can do with a randomization tool is that you can, this is what I'm using, even though I'm not randomizing the trainers. I have it set, if I don't think that's worth much. I don't think it's worth much, but it is funny. Let me bring that back up real quick. I should still have the folder open. Right, it doesn't really, where is it? Nope. Is it not listed? Cancel. Now it must be listed. There we go. You can go into the settings thing here, and then you can custom name editor. It opens up in a separate window. Let's see if I can switch to that window real quick. There we go. We can name trainers, trainer classes, and like it has its default pool, but you can set your custom ones for really silly stuff. And yeah, it's not really worth much, but it is a fun, silly thing. Especially, I did play like parallel with friends a few times when I was doing like Soul Links in private, and we had a lot of fun like creating a list together like that, and and then laughing at the nonsense we have facing us, like a war criminal or. Like, both my friends and I are all big fans of Fire Emblem, so I had something like Dummy Thick Solon from Fire Emblem Three Houses. I don't know if you played Fire Emblem Three Houses, but and it was in black and white, so it was a maid class trainer. And I was like, great battle image, Fire Emblem Three Houses. I'm a big Fire Emblem fan, so are my friends. So a character from that game, one of the villains, got randomized into a generic trainer that was a maid wearing, like it was a maid trainer, but the class using that tool was randomized into Dummy Thick, and then now I played, but you watch, but you used to draw lots of art from it. You would watch others play. Gotcha. Metronome. Let's see. Can we get through this? Can we get through this fight? Hail. But at least the foe also takes damage. Must head out. But have a lovely stream. It was nice chatting. Be back another day. Well, it was also nice chatting with you. Thanks for dropping by. Have a good day/night. Either way. Just for your information, I stream on Wednesday, Friday, and Sunday. Right, have fun. Have a good one. Bye-bye. Sleep well if it's night. Metronome. Doom Desire. Oop. Oh, right. I mean, that makes sense. It is a grass type. Obviously, it would have grass type moves. Or two, yup. Magical Leaf. Virtue is the only Pokemon that resists grass type moves. That's a bit scary. Oh boy. Let's switch out. No, Doom Desire struck. Okay, good. Guy at least neutral regarding grass. Yikes. You can get one out. Mega Drain. Bag. We're gonna need to start using healing items. Hyper Potion. Actually, Moomoomook is enough for this one. One of the last two, Moomooks. Body Slam. Luckily, this trainer only has one Pokemon. Lava Plume. Very good. Okay. Whew. We got past It was not the Ace Trainer Dalton. Where are they? Where are they? Oh, wait, huh? Oh, that's the wrong route. No wonder. Trainers. Okay. That's the second to last one on this route. So there might be one more on this route specifically. Hyper Potion, we're gonna need to heal up our Pokemon. Nice and well. Use the last Moo Moo Milk. Hyper Potion. There we go. Careful. Oh, would this have been a healing place? Oh, okay. Well, it would have been. Good to know, though. For future use. Yeah, turned away. That's a new route. Right? Okay, let me just... 216. Let me look at the visuals of the route. Okay, no, this is still the same route. Oop. Sneasel. Run. Zubat. Run. Oop-de-doo. Okay. Oh, if I toggle... Oh, yeah, this is worse. Either one is probably gonna kill the bitrate on this. Oh, Miracle. Maybe this one's less bad because it's less contrasting colors. Are you maybe on your way to Snowpoint City? That's where I'm going too. If I use Fly, I can get there instantly, but I'm walking for my training. I have no problem with this. I'm used to the cold because I go barefoot and lightly dressed. Achoo! Oh, there was nothing. Really, I'm not cold at all. I'll be going now. Please take care. Please tell me you didn't sneeze on me. But yeah, that's training, alright. Oh shoot. I was about to toggle back because I was like, I can't really see anything like this. Cold is nothing. Well, I guess I couldn't have avoided this guy. Probably, anyway. Okay, if Ambipom and Porygon 2. Meme Lord Emma. I like the buzz. We want to switch. You're not the one that I was thinking of. Interesting. No, wait, that was the previous route. Yeah, okay, that's the one that I was... Okay. I have a severe electric weakness. So much for I'm gonna pay attention before any sort of electric types are present. Oh boy. Lemonade. 80 HP? Sure. That's one healing item. Come on. I can't afford to... But every other Pokemon of mine is weak to this. Can I get one move out at least? T-Wave. Okay, that's good. That's good. Outrage? Oh, Outrage is a continuous move, right? Oh shoot. Rip. Tail. Killed Mr. Crime. It had to be a move that is continuous. Oh man. Finn you up. Everyone is weak to electric, so... Flame Wheel? Okay, whew, that was way too close. Magmar, okay, we switch in. Barricading you up. We clutched through that. I do wonder if this trainer would have turned around. One more. Pin Missile? Okay, Pokemon? Oofs, yep. Metronome? Shockwave? Guy? Burn? Okay, that's fine, Metronome? Battle Claw? Not good. One more. Spore? Okay. It was enough to finish Guy off. I really thought he would live one. Shoot. That's bad, Okay, Finn. I'm sending you in. Bag. HP restoration. Shoot. Losing Guy of all my water types is not great. Metronome. Could have easily avoided that too. Dragon Pulse. Okay. Well, dang it. I gotta make sure that this guy does not... Oh my god. Okay, he doesn't see that far. He does not see that far. Snover, run. Good, 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 good. Heal up my team. 2 Pokemon are out for the count, but... Guy and... Mr. Crime. Item, take. No, not give. Item, take. Item, take. Just need to sneak past everyone in the route above. Come on. Let's see if we can pull that off. There's a ninja boy, so I need to be very careful. Good. A very clear view. Would he have turned? No, he would not have turned. Very careful. There's a random item. Shoal Shell. There's someone turning and around in circles. Okay, let me take a look at the map. I can walk past here. Right? No, I cannot. There's an item here. Multiple. There's a trainer as well. Oh, careful, careful. Nest ball. Okay, it's just a ball. Careful. Is there more than one ninja? Yes, there is. Okay, gotta be careful then. There's an item lying here. But that doesn't quite track, does it? Maybe it's just not shown on the map that I'm looking at right now. Another item. Firestone. Ooh, okay, we have an evolution. Stone. Damn, that one is scary. The guy's spinning out of control. There's a person. Oh, that's what it was. I thought it was supposed to be a... I see rock. Okay, what do we get for encounter? Snover. I had a feeling it would be Snover. Bag. Ball. Pokeball. You're gonna cause snow. Give a nickname to Snover. No. Yes, of course. You are, you know what? You look like a Christmas tree, so you're Father Christmas. But no, no, you're the Grinch. That's perfect. That's perfect. After all, you bring hail. And that is painful. Oh my god. Oh my god, the snow slows you down so much. Oh shoot. How low do you go? Ooh, okay. Managed to get past you. That was scary. That was close. Especially. Okay. That's still the same route. Is it possible to... it's not possible to avoid you? Oh, dang. Okay, who are you? Ace Trainer Olivia, probably? Yeah, 3 Pokemon. At least they're all weak Pokemon. Well, actually, the last one is not weak, but at least the other 2 are weak. Meme Lord Tormod. You would be in an area that is all weather, huh? Metronome, Shadow Ball. Nice, nice, good job, Dupes. Metronome, Guillotine. Dooms! Alright, sure. Baniri, stay in Dooms. We can handle one more. Poison Tail. Jump Kick! I mean, I saw this coming, that you would use a fighting type move, probably, but... I was hoping it would be a weaker one. If in order. Easy Punch. Once more. Aura Sphere. Good. Good, good, good. That's 2 down. Stay in. Sea King. My level's higher, you cannot Horn Drill if you have that. Aqua Ring. Not a fan, must say. Snore. Okay, we're switching. Bear King. Mirror match, mirror match. The Sea King versus the Bear King versus Bear Seek Lest. One more. Magical Leaf. Great job. Okay, barely clutched that out. I am so glad that I actually can use these 2. Bert, yep. Good. Didn't poison me this time. Metronome. Conversion. Failed! Oh, the crit. Oh, god, bird's still alive, bird's still alive, bird's still alive. HP restoration. 1. Waterfall. Don't go critting me again. Bag. Healing item. Finn. I'm gonna switch to Finn. Okay. Finn, yep. There we go. Come on, you gotta move. Dynamic punch, perfect. Whew. I got rid of this trainer. Is this already the town? Lakefront. It's gonna cure poison by itself. There we go. Bag. I'm gonna heal. 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 What? Give me my lakefront encounter. Snover. That's not it. Run. Snover. Okay, let's check. Get your lakefront. There we go. Pokemon? Sneasel, Swinub, Snowrunt, Snover. That's lakefront. There's no other encounters possible at all. Since there's no water in lakefront. Okay, okay. Run. It's gotta be one of the other ice types then. Personally... Okay. That might be the best I could have gotten. Swinub might be the best I could have gotten. So I'm glad. I mean, the odds were in Swinub's favor. It had the highest encounter rate, but... it probably was the best I could have gotten. Swinub caught. You are... I'm gonna name you Glee. In terms of as a reference to someone. To Gleeok. Any trainers?
Hey, Miracle! What, you finally decide to come along now? Slow, way too slow. Listen, Miracle, see all the rocks here are all lumpy? You can't climb those rocks until you get to Snowpoint's gym patch. Anyway, I'm off. Team Galactic, I'm coming for you.
Good. There we go. It's not the town, but the town is up, right? No, it is to the right first. Repeat ball? I mean, if I catch a dupes, I might as well use the repeat ball. Snowpoint City. Black glasses. Can I catch Pokemon in Snowpoint at all? Maybe? Doesn't look like it now. Isn't there like an item here? There is. Yellow flute. We already had one. Okay. Let's see. Snowpoint items. Next to the crane, there's an item held by... Yeah, no. Thank you. No, thank you. Alright, let's rest everyone up. And the two in the back... Oh, hi, Miracle. Are you taking the gym challenge now? I'm hoping to see Candace soon, but I'm staying put until I'm warm up again first. And you should know that Candace is a user of Ice-type Pokemon. I could... It is a risky play, but what are my options? No, I think I'm best off sticking with a lot of water types for the gym. Let's see. We have...
Okay, okay, okay. Okay, Psychic, Shadow Ball. Woodhammer is the one thing that I'm a little bit worried about. But it definitely... So, what is gonna join me for the gym battle itself? Actually, let me check the gym trainers. One of them does have Snover. Two of them have Snovers. I wonder if I can pull off the gym puzzle without encountering too many of them. I think I'm kinda gonna stick with what I have right now. Team-wise. I mean, not really, because I need to put 2 away, but... Welcome to Firelink, Mr. Crime. Sorry, guy. Welcome to Firelink. Lee can join this squad here, huh? That's nice, because I think it's still too early for Hope to be fully evolved. Summary. What level do you evolve anyway? Garchomp. That's the name of the fully evolved, right? It is. 48. So not yet, not yet. Which Pokemon do I want to add to the party? Both of these, maybe? Do I want to actually add one of the ground types to my party? Let's actually, real quick. King. Make room. I'm gonna give all 3 of these level ups and Metronome. Or candies first. 241. Should a move be deleted for? You needed a specific move to evolve, right? Ugh. When do you learn it? It's probably already passed, right? Gotta check Gen 4, move, learn set stuff. Generation 4. Swinub. Onward to not Swinub. Paloswine. Wait, level 33 is the evolution level only? Wait, that might mean we might not have passed it yet. Generation 4. Am I wrong? What's the evolution condition? Knowing ancient power, but it doesn't learn it by itself. Huh? Oh, it is... Okay. Move reminder. Where are they in... this generation? Come on, where? Sinnoh. Okay. That's easy enough to do. Let's just real quick go there. Pokemon. I put away my flying fish. It's okay, because I'm gonna just teach it to one of them as well. Fly. Obviously, I can fly on the Grinch. And the Grinch can also defog. Perfect. Okay, now Grinch.
fly me to where I need to be. Historia. But that move reminder waits us. Is it this house? No. There was an image visual and it was specifically of this generation, so it must be one of these houses. That looks promising. Move maniac, move tutor. Don't have a hard scale. I think I sold one, did I? Love disc. Where can I find you in this generation? That's later. Okay. That sucks. Items, can I maybe quick access hard scale here? Yes, hard scale. Diamond, Pearl, Platinum. Underground. Where is this? Come on, small building lives in Silesian town. Okay. Pokemon, fly me there. I don't think this is gonna be my solution, but if I'm lucky, I might get a hard scale there. Is it this house? Apalm. I don't have Apalm. That sucks. Apalm. Seems like it's a guarantee, so we're gonna get Apalm in this game. $205. Really now? How do I get Apalm? Doesn't really look like it's there. Is this one of those specific condition Pokemon? I don't see it. Well, let's just click on a different route. Later route, maybe. Maybe it's true here. No. Huh? Claim to be in so many different routes, but is it true for the forest, maybe? Please? What is with this page on Apalm? The routes themselves never claim that's true. Is it supposed to always be honey trees? Is it why that's not listed? Is it exclusively honey trees? That might be the case. That's such an unfortunate Pokemon for him to search for. Well, dang it. Okay, fine. I can't really re-roll that, so... Gonna leave your level at this level. Alright, Onion. Also learning this move. Probably would have been better if I at least waited with these two guys. it's not like they're that far away from what they need. 38, 39, 40, 41. Let's make them 42 right away. No power trick. Right, Grinch, you up as well? 39, 40. Bomb snow. 41, 42. Let's make a Glee a few level ups higher. Like 40. No. No earthquake allowed. Good. Good. Move Pokemon. Onion. Back. Seeking. Grinch. And Glee as well. I'm still gonna need to decide what we want to bring, but let's fly. With Bear King, back all the way up here. Snowflake. Wait, actually, I don't think it's resolved, but maybe if I'm lucky. If I'm lucky, it might be resolved. Be careful. Good. Good. No matter what. Wait, I thought this was the one we'd already defeated last time. Dang it, I mistook. Okay, Metronome. Ice Fang, please. Focus Blast, good. Vaporeon, okay, you are a evolution trainer, I see. Please, just don't kill me. Metal Sound. Busy Punch, okay. Flareon. Just don't die, please. This is not worth if you die with one of your moves. Like, it might not even be worth in the first place. Okay, good. Lakefront. Is the lake in any better condition than it was before? By now? That we've been to another lake? Oh, come on. Run. Doesn't look like it now. They're still around, so... Fly. Unfortunate. I was hoping I could maybe catch a Pokemon here. Because I'm pretty sure at this point I'm full duped up, so it would be Gyarados. Move Pokemon. Let's see, you go back down there. Summary. You have huge power. Gear power, that's the one. Snow warning. I'd really rather not have that snow warning Pokemon on the party. None of these have a secondary typing. I mean, Glee maybe, but I don't like this, but I feel kind of like I don't have a choice. Bag. Rare candy. Andre, let's get you up in levels. Okay, you don't know to move yet, so you can just mash A. Okay, this gym is gonna be a little bit scary. You know that you don't have to defeat many gym trainers if you know what you're doing, but I don't know what I'm doing. No, don't replace a move with light screen. You as well. Metronome. Teach. Okay. What items can I give them? Does do anything? Metronome, expert belt. Onion, I guess. Expert belt. Andre. Wait. What Pokemon's armor fossil? That one is new, I think. You do get one Pokemon. I mean, it's another rock type, but fly me to Orvin. Yes, come on. Right, I need an empty party slot, I think. So, Andre, sit this one out for a moment. Come on. Careful, careful. There we go. Shield on. Yep, that is new. Castle Ling. I believe that was some sort of term for like in chess. I'm not sure though. I don't know high tier chess stuff. I just know how to play chess, but I don't know strats. I only know en passant. Onward! Yay, we got Bastiodon. No move deleted. Are you also Mono Rock, like your counterpart? Seems like it. Come on, almost there. Almost there. A rock steel. Does steel resist ice? Go there. Ice. Steel resists ice. It does. It does. It might be worth taking over Pikachu in the party. Move items. I know his special defense is probably not pretty great. So you're probably not going to be amazing at this whole thing, but... Oh, his special defense is... Oh, okay, wait. You are pretty bulky. Okay, okay. Bag. Teach Metronome. Should be a shame if I forgot to do that, after all. Wait, I'm in the wrong town. I wish this was the gym I'm fighting. Fly. All the way up to Snow Point. Okay, okay. In we go. Okay, not quite. Essentially, I want to get rid of one more Wait, that doesn't work. I know in the remakes this is actually pretty easy. Good. Takes care of this one. So if I can get rid of 2 more, I can get there. How do I get over there? Probably need to fight some trainer for this one. Okay. In order to stop there, probably want to come from the top, right? Let me guess. If I go all the way up here, can I see it? Yes, this is the spot that I want to be at. Okay, I think I see it. Okay. So I'm gonna need to fight you. Wait, I don't need to fight you. Do I not need to fight a single trainer? Hold up, that's crazy. Okay. Now that I know this, I can immediately grab my team I want to prep for the gym badge. Okay. Unfortunately, the snowballs will respawn, but I don't need to fight a single trainer if I'm careful. That's crazy. Okay. Move Pokemon. We want Moto in the party. We want... Let's see. There are no fighting type moves. There's no electric type moves. There's one grass type move that we need to be concerned about, but... we do want to primarily have things that deal with ice. Actually, there's one fighting type move, so Dooms is kind of doubly in a bad spot. Item take. So I want to be able to set up Sandstorm. Not against Abomasnow. Actually, yes, against Abomasnow as well. But, Finn, Bear King. I'm gonna keep castling because castling is... only needs to worry about Abomasnow. Focus Blast. Is Avalanche physical? Probably, right? Physical, yes. Okay. We do want Bird 2 to help us out. Worst case, this is the last time we need Bird 2. This gym badge. Would be even better if they stay alive, but it would be you know, worst case scenario. We don't need Onion here. It's not a good defensive typing. Most of these we want for the upcoming gym. There's not a single one here that is great for this. Maybe I do want to bring... Could we just bring Dooms and hope for the best? Because I could bring Onion. Would be neutral against everything they toss at us, except for the last Pokemon Shadow Ball. It might be better than Dooms. Sorry, Dooms. You're staying behind. Okay. Move items. Because I have nothing on Dooms. Okay. Okay, let's get this ready and plan our move. Pokemon, We can get everyone to 44 for starters. Rare candy. He's slowly getting low on rare candy. Now move, replace with Metal Burst. Onion. Okay, good. Now that we have this... Items. That's the question. Citrus berry. Not check tag. Give. Not use. Give. Which Pokemon do we need the citrus berry on? Moto maybe? Bird is also just a switch in Pokemon. But Bird still has the bright powder. I think that's for the best. But Moto is actually weak to everything the enemies throw at us, so I'm gonna give Moto a citrus berry. Like every single foe has something effective against Moto. So that's the plan there. I'm gonna look at the Pokemon first. Summary. You right now hold the Metronome. Expert Belt. I'm gonna swap. You should have the Metronome. Item give. Item take. Item take. Item give. Expert Belt. Yes, because I want the Metronome castling. Get stronger with each consecutive attack. Summary. You have the Citrus Berry, you have Choice Specs. Is anyone better in terms of special attack? No. I mean, technically, but you're a physical attacker. You're a special attacker. That's interesting. I mean, if you can call it that. Okay, No Guard would be really nice against the final Pokemon, but maybe not, maybe not. It does have Blizzard. Okay, save. Okay, we're gonna need to plan out a start. I think we want to lead with Bird 2. Wait, I did level up everyone to 44, yeah, I did. I think I want to lead with Bird 2 to decrease Sneasel's attack. I'm gonna... Actually, do I? I kinda want to get rid of Sneasel as fast as possible. Okay. Why don't I lead with one of my water types? Okay, now I need to be careful. I'm gonna need to break these. All of them. Careful. Go here. Break these. Let's break that one first. I know it's doable, I just don't remember how it worked. No. Oh, that's not it. Okay, like this. I think. No. Not like this. Needs to be done from the left side. It will stop us. Okay, we can do that. Break these, perfect. I just need to break the ones in here, which is should not be that difficult. That takes care of this one. And this takes care of this one. Nice. Now we should be able to reasonably just walk forward. Ignore every single gym trainer. Perfect. Okay. Let's hope for the best. Okay. It's paraging time. You want to challenge Candace? Sure thing. I was waiting for someone though. But I should tell you, I'm tough because I know how to focus. Pokemon fashion, romance, it's all about focus. I'll show you just what I mean. Get ready to lose.
Versus Setgar.
Crypto miner, of course. Tisk tisk. Not good, not good. Anyway, Sneasel versus Birking. Come on, we need to pull some really good moves out of our hat. This battle is gonna be rough. Come on, Bear King, Bear King. Magic Coat, it didn't do anything. Oh no, that's a bad start. Bear King. Cosmic Power. Okay, bag. Gonna use a healing item on this. Hopefully it's worth it. I did bolster our defenses, so... Crit. Of course we crit right then and there, okay. Train attack. Okay, okay. That's 2 out of 7 healing items down. Metronome. Roll of time. A little bit of healing. Need to recharge. Can I burn all my items right away? I mean, maybe. 3. Could have handled one more attack. Spore, okay. Metronome, Dark Void, doesn't do anything. One more, Metronome, Surf. A little bit of healing. Metronome. Oh, you switch? Kick, miss. Okay, that's not good. I really didn't want this scenario where you switch yourself. If you use Woodhammer, would be terrible if I switch into Moto. You don't have anything else that is super effective against me, so you're definitely gonna use that though. Onion, grab. Ouch. Okay, hail continues to fall. Moto, yup. Using Motohammer again? Oh shoot, good thing I had the berry. Okay. I'm switching to Bird 2. Woodhammer doesn't do much. One attack. Charm. Attack harshly fell. Okay. Switch to... Sorry, Bear King. Bag. Healing item. Is that number 4? No, number 3, I think. If I'm off by 1, who cares? Iron defense. Okay. Come on. Come on, Bear King. Poison jab. Didn't apply poison. That sucks. Dragon Rage. Okay, okay. Focus Blast. Rip. Rip. Bear King. But I couldn't. I just couldn't. Okay, Finn, you up. Metronome. Surf. Good. Good. What's next? Pile Swine. Switch. Bird E. We're gonna need to lower your attack stat a little bit. You're probably gonna use an ice type move, so I'm gonna send in Finn. Stone Ash, you didn't. Right. Metronome. Hydro Pump. Very good job, Finn. Okay. We still have a shot. Sneasel's next. Stay in, Finn. Metronome. 6, okay, you're not gonna use an ice move against Finn, so reduce your attack. Main attack. Switch back to Finn. Ice Shard, as I had a feeling. Metronome. Pin Missile. Okay. Healing item number 4. Out of 7? We are winning this race. Healing item number 5. I don't need it for... I don't need Bird 2 for this one. Do you even need to heal anyone? Not really, not right now. Metronome. Acid armor? Okay. One more. For an attack? Okay, okay. Stay in. I think I'm gonna start with a healing item. Hyper potion. Shadow ball. Yeah, that checks out. Fight. My defense, special defense has been lowered though. I think I'm down if I don't switch. Castling you up. Double team. Metronome. Lick. Then apply paralysis. We still miss. It's okay. I'm in a scenario where I've got the upper hand. Card swap. Oh, that's really bad. Why did I? As long as castling doesn't kill itself, I am good. One more. Water gun. Okay, okay. Castling, we're gonna use this turn to heal. Not just because you need any sort of healing. Primarily just so that the enemy gets more chip on them. One more. Hail. Why hail? Why hail of all moves? Let him body up. Don't die, don't die. Okay. We did it. I must say, I've warmed up to you. Wow, you're great. You've earned my respect. I think your focus and I think your focus and will bowled us over totally. Bowled us over totally. Oh, that's right. I'm supposed to give you this bicycle badge. With it, you can use rock climb and have this too. A TM that doesn't matter. It's endure. Can you imagine what sort of focus you'd need to pull it off? I mean, that still tracks. You'd need a lot of focus to endure. Yeah, this time only Bear King went down, and that is... As sad as it is very good. That's only Bear King. It's only a normal water type, of which we still have one. We're actually getting kind of low on water types, but we still have Doomps as a double type water type, and we still have my other water type, and we can get ourselves a Gyarados soon. Motomoto, you go back in the box. Perfect. Finn, Bird 2, Castling, Dooms, you're up into the team. I wish I didn't have an Obama Snow, simply just because of the ability. Snow Warning's gonna get me killed at some point. I mean, I guess it is a means of chippy, so I guess I'll take Grinch with us. Unfortunately, I don't have any Pokemon that are immune to this, you know? Without move control, the chippies are gonna be rough on my end too. Bag. Shall Bell give? To Grinch? No. To Finn? No. Yes. You're a physical attacker, right? So we're gonna give it to Castling. Metronome to Grinch. Quick Claw to Doomps. There we go. Bag. Metronome. Not Metronome. That's not what I meant to do. Rare Candy. Get you up to 44, the two of you. No. No Super Fang. Good. You know, let's just go... Wait, do I have the... Rock Climb? Where do I get Rock Climb? Where do we obtain it? Add effect. Where's... Generation 4. Rocky walls. Description. Level up. TMHM. Description. In other games. Sources. Trivia in other languages. That's not... I need to know where I can get this. Okay, let me put it on the main screen real quick. Fine. I'm going to click on the HM page. That will tell me where I can get it, right? Location, Route 217. Okay. Okay, I just missed the item. Okay. First things first, though. That's a new checkpoint. Create save state. Perfect. New checkpoint obtained. If I don't do any battles, but getting rock climbed, I'm just gonna create another save state afterwards, after I got rock climb. This one was unavoidable. This guy's kinda scary, but we can fly past them if we don't nail it. Oop. Scary. No! Oh, I ran into someone. I've been skiing since I was just 5. Oh boy. Living dog on them. Metronome? It's Shadow Force. Unfortunate, I was hoping it was dive. Or void. Dizzy punch. Okay, so far so good. If this one goes without any trouble, I'm just gonna... The alarm, okay. Do you have a second Pokemon? Please to say no. Of course you do. Glaceon, Ice Shard. Cotton Spore. Iron Tail. Come on. Withdraw. Come on, Finn. Attack missed. One more. Present. There we go. Thank goodness it was a good present for us. Okay. Bag. Healing item. Hyper potion. Is that it? Is that the one? Okay, good. I'm just gonna accept this as my gift. And we'll create another save state. This time with rock climb in hand. Because I don't really need to enter that route anymore, you know? Good. Bag. Teach rock climb to one of my mons, and then I'm gonna create the next save. Who can rock climb? Who looks like they're a rock climber? The fish without hands. Perfect. That's the most fitting rock climber. Save state. Perfect. Oop-de-doo. Swim up. Front. As always, hail. Good. Almost there. Gen 4 and it's... You sink deep down and you're just slowed down for no good reason. Areas. King's Rock. Well, we already have one of those. And I don't think we need two, unless we want to use one for an evolution at some point. So I guess it's nice to have another one. Oh, I think does the battle automatically start? That might have been rough. There's lots of stuff we can do optionally with rock climb, but honestly, not very into it right now. Like cutie. Oh wait, no, I don't think we need to battle her actually. There's non-dupes available. There's non-dupes available. That sucks. Okay. I'm gonna go for non-dupes if I have non-dupes available.
You're not getting away with this, Team Galactic.
Oh, are you finished already? Your Pokemon aren't bad, but you're laughably weak. You honestly thought you could save the Pokemon of the lake? And become the Pokemon champion? Dream on, little kid. But ew, it's so cold here. Let's go back to Veilstone. Oh, don't I know you? You met in Turner City. Listen, Team Galactic is going to do something huge for everyone's sake. That's why you should keep out of Team Galactic's way. Don't come whining about Pokemon and other trivial junk like that. Don't waste your time coming to our HQ. Now if you'll excuse me.
Yeah, that's right. I couldn't do anything against Team Galactic. That Pokemon called Yuxi, it was suffering. I'm going to get tougher. It's not about winning or losing. That's not good enough. I have to be stronger. It's not enough just to want to be the most powerful trainer ever. It takes honest effort and a determined heart.
Okay. I don't have Surf. Is that it? Does my Pokemon have Surf right now? That is correct. Okay. Who wants to learn Surf? A castle. Perfect. Cut. Do you have cut? Strength? We don't have strength. Onion. We have Defog. Right? We have... Yeah, we have Dooms with us. Rock Smash. Good. Good. Where's the grass here? Top right corner, I think? Yep, there it is. Run. Nope, stop. Okay, there's a 1 in 2 chance that I'm getting the better Pokemon for myself. It's not red. I think that is the better Pokemon for myself. Unfortunately it's male, so I can't even use the evolution stone that I got. You are... You're frozen in there. Boy, am I glad that we're out here and he's in there and we and he's frozen in there and that he's the sheriff and okay, let's fly. Fly on the tree, that's what it was. That's where the story continues here. When you arrive, like duty, blah 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 blah. Now fly to Veilstone. Get ready for a lot of fighting. Yeah. So we go to the warehouse first. Okay. I don't like this one bit. Okay. Never mind. Guess we need to go to the main area first. To HQ. Onward. Careful. Yes, come on. Hello. Front desk? The Galactic Headquarters. Sorry, this is the Galactic Veilstone. Veilstone building. Cosmic energy for the win. Wouldn't it be wonderful if you could harness boundless energy? Nothing of value to be said. Team Galactic R&D. You're too young for us, you can join when you're older. Ah, if you go into the right one, it's a separate section. Okay. Okay. Oh, that's only the exit, okay. Big mushroom, nice. Random item. Okay, if I talk to this guy? Yeah, would you look at those antennae? I don't know what they do, but those are some mighty impressive antennae. Hey, it's you. I bet you don't remember me, but I sure remember you. Because of you, they took my Clefairy away. My partner called it quits and went back to his old country. Ah, I know nothing. I don't know anything about any storage key.
Ah, listen to me. Listen to me. The storage key for entering the Team Galactic hideout. I have it right here. A frontal assault is not possible, but we can enter their hideout. Well, will you enter the hideout? You have your reasons, right? Yes. Very well. Inside the Team Galactic warehouse. We will meet there. Prepare the best you can. I shall join you shortly.
I shall keep the team that I have right now. I don't want to bring my Sandstorm team to this. Castling would be really nice in this part of the Sandstorm team, though. Covering a different weakness. Let's switch out Castling for one of the other rock types. Currently on the Sandstorm team. With Pokémon. Or maybe not for item take, yes. Let's take Frozen in there. Let's hope you still have decent, a better special attack, or at least equal special attack, if when evolved. No. Bag. Pretty sure I'm gonna look it up, but stop. Pretty sure Frostlass is female only. Yep. Unfortunate. Unfortunate. Metronome. Frozen in there. Rare candy. No, don't learn Hail. Very good. Glalie. I bet Glalie is more of a physical attacker, but I'm not certain. I know it can learn Ice Fang. At least I believe it can. Okay, it's still special attacker more. Ice Body. Pokemon regains HP in Hailstorm. Oh, wait. With those two together? We might be cooking.
Hello. Hello, I've kept you waiting. I will use the storage key I have obtained from the Team Galactic. Ka-chunk. Yes, it opened. I will go on ahead, my friend. Do not expose yourself to danger.
Malacote. Okay, that would allow us to evolve the Onyx from the very beginning of the game if it was still alive somehow. Special keys needed. Okay, okay. This guy turns. Anyway, we need to go back to this page. If I do run to him, here's a Golbat. Okay. Dang it! Really? What have we here, trainer? Chantal. Metronome. Metronome. Slide. Okay, at least. Please. Okay, okay. Metronome. Roll out. Okay, roll out as a follow-up move. Very good. Very good, very good. Good job, Finn. Cool, that was scary. Hyper Potion. Better be a bit careful. Okay. What's the item? Shell Bell? Ooh, okay, okay, I like that, I like that. You turn, ever? No. The answer is no. You never turn. Houndour and Murkrow. So leading with a water type is fine. Elf. From Pikmin, probably. I think I have the Pikmin characters in there. I'm not confident that that's the case, but... Aurora Beam. Very nice. Finn is doing Lord's work. Oh, no, wait, I shouldn't have. Thank goodness, Finn. This could have ended really poorly because I just mashed. Thanks, Finn. You saved me from total disaster. Okay. Careful, careful. Team Galactic HQ. Oh, he doesn't turn. He doesn't turn around. Okay. Careful. Okay, U-turn. U-turn. Much better. Okay, where's the other one gonna lead me? Storage. Nice. Fake out. It's only a TM. Wait, are there any other hidden items here? Wait, I can use this one too. No. Alright, fine. Let's switch to my lead Pokemon. I don't want to run into the scientist. I do not want to run into the scientist. Okay. Second Galactic Grunt, if I go here. I don't know if you're that scientist, but I'm not risking anything. Wide lens? Okay, okay. That's the way out, isn't it? Mist Ball. Galactic Key, okay. That's just a way out. Good. Oh, you do turn. Damn, that sucks. Look back to the boxes, thank you. Okay, okay. Careful, careful. Long way around. Okay, okay. I can then... Do you ever turn? You do not. So you are the one with Palamia, Murkrow, and Krogunk. I'm like this close to getting my promotion to Commander. I'll impress our great boss by making you my newest trophy. I mean, if you did defeat me, then, Louis is about to get promoted. Guess what? I don't know if I wanted to get intimidated there. Switch. Onion. Metronome. 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 Hidden power. Much better. Metronome. Clutch bomb. Very good. Onion. Murkrow. Murkrow is a special attacker. Doomsy up. Metronome. Spatial Rend. Very nice. Oops. Ninja. Okay, okay. Actually, Murkrow might be a physical attacker after all. Oh, that was a mistake. Whew. Yeah, we're switching out for sure. Bird 2, yup. Metronome. Acid. Not bad. Metronome. That T-Wave. Metronome. Attack order. Switching. Grinchy up. I'm switching. Frozen in there. I'm switching. Grinch. I'm switching. Frozen in there. I'm switching. Grinch. Heck yeah. Rip Krogunk. That's Louis down. Okay. Bag. Hybrid Potion. Onion. Doomps. You ever turn around? I don't know if you do, but... probably don't. You're probably not an enemy. Okay, you are not one of them? This guy is, however. Maybe the other guy would be too. Nice, nice. Snuck past them. Oh, whew. Got the key. I see. That's why I needed to go down first. Okay, okay. That's all of them. That's the next area. Next segment. There's 2 grunts, a scientist, another grunt, and another grunt. Okay. Careful. Trick room. Huh, wait, is this not the way ahead? This was optional? Oh no. How come? There we go. Good thing this guy's blind. Okay, turn. Yep. Thank you. Ah, dang it. Okay, you should have Stunky and Krogunk. No, wait, you're from before. Do you have only one Pokemon? You do. Metronome, Razor Leaf. Get one more. Attack out. Howl. One more attack out. One more attack. Wing attack. Perfect. Okay. Bag. Antidote. Super Potion. Okay. I don't understand. Oh, now I need to take the main building. I see. So this was entirely optional. See. Now I understand why it's segmented like that. Oh, I kind of forgot. Good. This guy just walks around there. You're not a serious enemy. Can't believe I can just march in their HQ like that. Okay. More climb. Big mushroom, that wasn't worthless. Okay. Healing. I like to heal my Pokemon. Just a little bit. Let's go to the department store. I just want to buy some regular stuff, but... Max potions? No, I'm still sticking with these. Gonna buy one in case I need this, but probably not until I can buy better stuff. Sell. There we go. For the time being. Good. Onward. To... not this one. That's the storage. One of these. Open the door. Hehe. No one was looking. Of course. That's how this works. You turn. Okay. I see how this goes. I know you turn. Gotta have to battle you. In a solo battle. With Golbat and Houndour, probably. Yes, okay, that is correct. Metronome. Growl. Switch to... Oomph, yep. Poisoned. Can you get one through? Oh, you can't escape. Oh no, we can't escape. That sucks. Bag. HP restoration item. Type of potion. It's only poison. Fang is what I wanted to say, but is it really? Bag. HP restoration. Does poison fang apply toxic? 2 healing items. Metronome. Of course, rock blast doesn't hit. Sharpen. Okay. Bag. HP restoration. That's 3. 4. Lava plume. Okay. Bag. 4. There we go. Jeez. Heal bell. Doesn't do anything. Switch to wrench. Switch to Virtu. Switch to onion. Good. Metronome. Very good, very good. Good job, onion. Whew, okay, bag. Maybe we should buy some more super potions. Or off healing. Just when people are just a little chipped, you know? So they don't burn hyper potions for like 5 HP. Oh I forgot. That this guy's... Oh well. Oh well, oh well. Let's hope we can get past this double Golbat guy. Just like that. Withdraw, okay, Confuse Ray. Fling, right. Oh, not the Bright Powder. Oh, that sucks. Pokemon switch while we still can. Wrench up. Switch to... Oh, to Frozen in there. Now you mean look. Ha! I knew it. Aqua Tail. Confuse Ray. Poison Fang. As long as you don't get to poison me, I'm good. Because I can actually take healing. Actually heal from this. Wait, why do I not heal? Huh? Shouldn't I heal from hail? Okay, switch. Summary. This Pokemon regains HP from a hailstorm. It is a hailstorm. Don't tell me that hail doesn't count as hailstorm. No, it does heal. It does heal. It just is a very short line. Okay, okay. You know what? I'm gonna use a healing item. Yes, Frozen in there. Yep, HP does go up. Well out. Very good. Very good. Bag. Type of potion. Cover, bird. Cover, Grinch. Cover, Frozen. Already 10 down again. More than 10 healing items down again. Item. Give. What could I give you to hold? King's Rock, I guess? Hi, Looker. Hey, you're over here. Gathering on Team Galactic. What is the meaning of it?
Fellow members of Team Galactic, hear me. My name, as I appear to you today, is Cyrus. This world is of ours is a crude one. In a word, it is incomplete. It has been, and always will be, a struggle to survive in this world. We humans and Pokémon are likewise incomplete. Because we are also lacking, we fight, we maim. It is ugly. I hate the incompleteness. That we are all incomplete. I hate it with my entire body and being. The world should be complete. The world must change. Then who will change it? Me, Cyrus, and Team Galactic. Yes, all of you. Together, we pored over myths and exposed their secrets. Together, we captured legendary Pokémon. And now, Team Galactic has obtained the energy to change the world. The power of dreams is within our grasp. Understand it, fellow members. My long-held dream world is on the verge of becoming reality. All those headed to Mount Coronet, and to those who remain here. Though our missions may differ, our hearts beat as one. Let there be glory for Team Galactic.
Wow, Master Cyrus is the greatest!
Phew. Phew. So that was Cyrus, the boss of Team Galactic. Quite the performance, no? That's mesmerizing for one only 27 years old. But to make a world for Team Galactic and none other, it is preposterous. So much so that it makes my head spin. A new world, what is that? And what is this incomplete world? Very well. To investigate such matters, it's the job of the International Police, of which I am a member in good stead. And it is my job, therefore. We shall part ways here. Take extra care, my friend.
What's this one leading me to? Heal bed. Moonstone. Okay. Okay. Neither of you have returns, do they? Do you? Yeah, I'm skipping all that optional stuff. So that means you two, unfortunately. You have Krogunk, Stunky, and Glameow. I'm gonna fight you first. Hey you, trainer, you're the famous among Team Galactic. The order has been issued. You get a promotion if we put you down. Big Mask, Nix. Sorry, Nix, but that's not gonna happen. Psybeam, Krogunk down. Very good. Stunky, let's stay in. For sure. Too bad. Last Resort, too bad. Wish. Okay. Bag. Status healing. Lava cookie. Eat up. That was a crit. I was scared for a second, but... Toxic. So rude. Memento. Oh, you killed yourself. Okay. I guess I could just switch Pokemon. I can work with that. Rinse you up. Frozen in there, you up. Nasty plot. Rude. Send Headbutt. Very good. Send Headbutt. Double! Okay, the same move twice in a row. That, we take those. Isn't it nice? You can just sleep after every fight. To preserve some healing items. Okay, we're gonna need to fight you as well, unfortunately. Unauthorized entry. Pig Mask Rachel. Alright. You only have 2 Pokemon. It's a little bit less bad. You used Memento. Okay, sure. Just sacrifice yourself. I'm switching to Doofs. I'm gonna switch to Bird. I'm gonna switch to Dupes. Okay. Quick attack. Once more. Astonish. Once more. Spark. Good job, Dupes. Okay. 3 different teleporters. This one leads up the stairs. Because these ones lead. Item. Heart scale. Oh, yes. Yes. Okay. Green shard. The other one's gonna lead there. Okay, there's nothing there. So if that is true, if my assumption is correct, that this one will lead. Yep. Seems like there's nothing here unless there's... Okay. Another protector. Okay, good. But we got ourselves a heart scale. So we can evolve... Okay. This, the pig. This galactic key. Okay. Honestly, I think this is how it looks in the vanilla games, right? I think this is how it looks, but I think it's supposed to look like this. I'm actually not sure. Maybe it does look like this in the vanilla games. Either way, that's menacing. Okay, let's see if I need to adjust my team against Cyrus here. Sneasel, Crobat, and Hunch Crow. I might want to consider... Okay, thank you. The first two Pokemon are physical, the last one is special, I think. No, it's also physical. Onion is not good against any of them. I wonder if we should give a citrus berry to someone. We'll manage without.
So, you've come. You heard my speech, I take it. A big lie, of course. It's true, insofar as my intentions is to create a new world. But the world isn't for the likes of Team Galactic. I seek an entirely new world solely for myself. If not, I could never be the complete and perfect. It could never be the complete and perfect world. You've seen my minions of Team Galactic. You yourself must know that they are uniformly useless and incomplete.
Good thing we're recording this, right? We could just show this to...
I know why you're here. I can sense it in you. It's about Yuxi, Mesprit, and Thyself, correct? You want to save them. I no longer have any need for them. I'm finished with them. If your heart aches to save them, go right ahead. I couldn't care less. It will save me the trouble of disposing them. But I must say, you are a remarkable specimen. Those Pokemon have nothing to do with you, do they? But still you can't have your way to rescue them out of pity. Such pitiful, useless emotions. It's illogical and irrational. Pity and compassion are products of the weak and faulty human heart. You were compelled to come here by such a vacuous sentimentality. It will make you regret paying heed to your heart.
Versus... Gaslighter Ogryn. No, this was the second one, but Gaslighter is so on brand. he just acts like he cares about his people. Metronome, skill swap. Ability swapped. That is very much not good. I was really hoping I'd get at least one attack out before I switch. Okay, Fayn, you up. Metronome. Mega kick. One more. Call Mind. Okay, bag. Hyper Potion. Finn. Don't crit me. Don't crit me. Okay, Metronome. That's a crit. Sunny Day. Bag. Healing again. Second healing item. Slash. Just don't crit me. Vine Whip. Okay. If a crit could have killed me right now. Okay. Beat up is not bad. It's an ice type. I can't switch to the ice types. Do I just switch? If I had a rocky helmet, this would be so much easier, but I don't. Doofs. Switching is rough, but if I don't switch, Finn might die. Doofs you up. Hyper Potion, shoot. Screech. Place kick. Very good. One more. Oops. Reflect. Okay. Doofs. Tickle. Bag. Healing item. Yourself. That's second healing item, I think. Or was it third? Doofs. 07. Sorry, Doofs. I mean, you chose this yourself, but still, 07. Bert. Crobat. Intimidated. Switch. Good Air Cutter, Poison Fang. Grinchy up. Of course, it was the flying type move that you chose. I mean, I guess the poison type one would have done the same thing. Frozen in there, yep. Good. Metronome. Rock Polish. Speed sharply rose. Speed's not gonna do that much, but minimize. Okay, minimize is gonna be nice. I'm gonna heal. I'm gonna chance it. I'm gonna chance it. Don't kill. Thank you. I'm gonna heal. Hitting item number 3 or 4. Of course, now you crit. Once more. Metronome. Battle Claw. 4 or 5. Stockpile. Okay. Defense is bolstered. Camouflage. Oh, turn to normal type, really? I mean, I still heal from the hail, so I guess it's fine. In core. So full restore. Flash. Lowering your accuracy. As long as I don't kill myself, I'm good. Brave Bird. Not too bad, not too bad. Metronome. Okay, now we're confused, but that's acceptable. Flare Blitz. Come on. Slowly but surely. Metronome, Karate Chop. Metronome Tackle. Good, 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 good. I'm gonna stay in with Frozen in there. Punch Crow. Especially since we're normal type right now, Nightshade and Astonish are both not gonna do anything, so we have got Faint Attack and Drill Pack. Those are the only things that are gonna affect us. Snapped out of confusion, Icy Wind. Very good. Drill Pack, that hurts, but we can take one more. Double Team. Miss. I didn't heal from this one. This one healed me. Healing at him. Playing it safe, playing it safe. Metronome, Gastrolic Acid, and victory. Fantastic. And no one fainted.
I see. You are indeed strong. And the basis of your power is your compassion towards your Pokémon. How wasteful. Such emotions are but mere illusions. And like all illusions, they fade over time, until death banishes them forever. That's why I've abandoned all emotion and as useless sentimentality. But that doesn't matter. I doubt you will ever understand my position. That said, I recognize that you are strong and courageous to come alone. This is your reward. Master Ball.
Thank you.
Oh. It's not anything I require. Unlike you trainers, I do not make Pokémon my friends or partners. Unlike other Team Galactic members, I don't use Pokémon as tools. Instead, I make the power of Pokémon my own. If you wish to save the Pokémon from the lakes, take the warp panel ahead. I am off to Mount Coronet. I will ascend the mountain to its peak, where destiny awaits. It is there that I will create my new world.
If I went to save them, but I don't. So let's go. No, of course I do. That's not. Mic check. This was not the warp panel he was talking about. It's this warp panel. I see rock. You know what? Bag. Yes, I'm gonna have to battle against Saturn. Okay, so I'm gonna want to heal my Pokemon. Bag. Hyper Potion. Wait, Dooms is down. Just didn't update yet. Oh, right. It was with one casualty, unfortunately, because Dooms exploded. Right, I kind of forgot about the fact that Dooms ended themselves. Probably should just leave. As annoying as it is, we probably should just leave. I've defeated these two. I could have just gone back here to heal. If only there was a PC right there, by the beds. Defeated those two. I mean, maybe it's for the best. That's the other guy. The other guy's also down. Not for the count. Okay. Sorry, Dooms. Let's go ahead and put you... Pokemon. Oop, not close. Pokemon party. Let's go put, Dooms item. I already gave it. I already took it. Right. To Firelink. Goodbye, Dooms. I think I'll take Glee with me. Because right now I have half an ice team. For like Ice Storm. Shenaniganery. And I can evolve it. Now that I have the heart scale. Right, I fly with a tree. Where you this house. Billy, we're gonna teach you ancient power. Ancient power, yes. Take down. Ancient power learned. Bag. Rare candy. And we got it. Mammal swine. Fantastic. I hope I'm not gonna... Like, if I go over the level cap of the last gym leader, I don't really care that much. I'm trying not to, but I'm not gonna put it as a hard cap for myself. Let's see. Quick Claw? I don't think you're that slow, are you, Mamswine? Might be pretty fast. Well, pretty fast is an exaggeration, but you're not super slow. Item, give. Shell Bell, sure, why not? Oh yeah, wait. Are you... You're a physical attacker, right? Yeah. Through and through. Had a feeling, but... You know, sometimes... Design does not give away everything. Okay. Let's see if we can't beat Saturn, and then... have a nice little spot where I'm gonna add another checkpoint, because it definitely makes sense. And I think we can loot this place afterwards, because I think Team Galactic will abandon this place, so we can create a checkpoint after we leave here. Wait, no, that was not... I need to take this one. A roadblock. Okay, Good. Okay, leading with Golbat, then Toxicroak, and then Bronzor. There's no way he's sending out Bronzor last, is there? Toxicroak we definitely want to debuff, but I think we're gonna want to start with Golbat as well. You came all the way here just to save some Pokemon? Yeah, I need these three new encounters. I'm running low. Though it's nothing new. I can't say understand our boss. Why would he let a kid like you come and go freely? We Team Galactic take all that we need and eliminate what we do not. But anyway, you've taken the trouble to come. Let me welcome you. Consider it payback for you insulting me at the lake. How about I tell you that I just did beat your boss, and your boss didn't let me just go in here, but your boss also said he doesn't give a shit about you. Huh? Should we talk about that? Metronome? Fling? Stop tossing away these items. Okay, fine. Another one, Metronome, Magnetize. Doesn't really do anything. Let's switch out. Onion? Yep. Metronome. Hyper Beam? Need one recharge turn, rip Onion. Shit. That was not a good move to pull out of the hat. Magnetize, of course, again. Lava Plume. Finn, again. Come on, Finn, curse. Okay, that's fine. Gravity. I'm gonna play it safe. Getting at him. Metronome. Thunderfang? Good, 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 good. What's next? What's next? Which one are you sending out? Bronzor, had a feeling, had a feeling. Grinch, yup. Switch to Frozen in the Air. Metronome? Ow, Fireball, that hurts. Maybe I shouldn't. Bleed, yup. A bit bulkier. Ow. Tickle. The thing before must have been a crit, right? There's no way. But since I don't know for certain... can we get an actual attack out for change? Bag, heal. Healing item number 1? Question mark? Maybe it's 2, but... Metronome, Shockwave. Metronome, Sing. Okay, okay. Switch back to Frozen in the Air. Thanks for the heal. Brine, very good. I could use the fall. Yes, I'm gonna send in Bird 2. Then I'm gonna use Metronome once. Signal Beam. I'm gonna send in the Grinch. I'm gonna send in Finn. And then I'm gonna send in Glee. And attack once with Glee. Teleport failed. That's not what I was hoping would come out of this. Not Glee. It's a clear 2-shot. Again, heal, click Glee. Run is not what I want to press. Okay, you're gonna use the fighting type move. If I'm lucky, Finn lives. Does. It dies from hail damage. Shoot. Bird 2. Bag. Healing item. Heal to full. Pokemon, switch to Frozen in the Air. Attack, Metronome. Knock off. Unfortunately, the item was already gone by that point in time. Heal Frozen in the Air. Okay, okay. That was enough? Dang it. Bird 2, yep. Metronome, a shard. Bag. Healing item. Oh man. Metronome. Pressure. Doesn't really do anything for us. Bag. Healing item. Pretty sure we're not out of healing items, and that's the end for Marin, but half our party is down. Yikes. Yeah, what makes you so tough? Fine, do whatever you want with those 3 Pokemon. Press the button on that machine to set them free. Wait, the Pokemon. Oh. It was apparently needed for creating something. I thought it was like description stuff still. That's all I know. Who knows what he was planning to do with that chain up there? A red chain. Saturn and even Cyrus followed to a mere child. Team Galactic's state of affairs is worrying. The plan of Cyrus atop Mount Cornet too. Who knows if it'll work? Perhaps another option needs to be considered. One benefiting the genius of Churn. Okay, I think that guy only exists in Platinum, right? Not in, like, Diamond Pearl. Still, what a pain. So many of my Pokemon down. Lost King's Rock, but I'm gonna make this a checkpoint, so... surely we'll manage to salvage this? Question mark? Okay, we have Glee, Grinch, and Bird 2. EB. Move Pokemon. Then goes into the box. Frozen in there, unfortunately goes into the box. Glee remains, Grinch remains, Onion goes into the box. Item, take. Item, nope. Item, take. Item, take. There we go. We're running awfully low on Pokemon. Oh boy, oh boy. We sure are. Most of them are rock or ground type because I've been putting them off for a while. So I guess everything going forward, we're gonna run around with the ground type team. I don't know about that one. Let's take a quick peek forward. For Montcornet, I know there's like at least one grass type move that I need to worry about. There's 2 grunts on the way. I wonder if the summit has a different name. If I can get an encounter there. Anyway, Team Galactic. There's also 2 galactic grunts there. I wonder if any of these areas... They're probably not. Like, they're probably all the same place. There's a lot of Team Galactic along the way. Right, the thing with Jupiter and Mars is a double battle of all things. Yeah, one of the Golbats has Giga Drain, and obviously they have the same gender, same level. So it's hard to say which one you're facing, but yeah, there's Giga Drain, so it can't just have my ground types. I need to have something that can resist that. I mean, I guess I do. I mean, I can at least make it neutral with some of my Pokemon here. I mean, I have the checkpoint right here. If this plan doesn't work, we can always just adjust down the line. So I'm gonna grab the ground team for myself. I'm gonna leave Gully out for the moment. Triple fossil threat. Save. Real quick. I'm gonna save in a second again because I'm putting everyone to level 44 at least. And actually, I don't think I grabbed the items from the ones in the box, so let's do that real quick as well. Come on. Move items. Metronome. Something bulky. Sure. Shell Bell. Cradley. But yeah, there will be one tree encounter I will catch off recording, off stream, because I'm not streaming until then. But let's see, Shell Bell, second Shell Bell. We'll see. For now, choice specs, we're gonna give that to Castling. Quick Claw. Citrus Berry to Motomoto again. Quick Claw. 5-head. Shell Bell. Sure. Shell Bell to Moldred. Save. A lot of data. That was already a lot of data again? Dang, okay. Either way. We switch into the chatting screen. Pause the music. This is where we are at. Minimize this. Go here. I'm gonna create the checkpoint after I fetch whatever's from the tree, so that'll have to wait a little bit. And yeah. I wonder if like all the trainer battles delayed it for more hours. Anyway, let's leave the demon form. Either way, we'll stop here with Pokemon. We'll be back on Friday for more. And on Sunday, I have not decided yet. I'll need to take another look at my game sets that I have at my disposal. Either way, this is it for the stream. Hope you enjoyed it. Thanks for watching. Have a good day/night. And see you again sometime. Until then, bye bye and thanks for looking by. So yeah, bye.